Oh my god, all the chats are getting deleted in real time. Oh, look at them. Look at them, they're all being deleted. They're all being deleted. Oh. Oh, all the chats are gone. Oh no. Not Wario chat. No, not Waluigi chat. Look at him. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, it's gone. Oh, Fall Guys chat. Pets chat. Ants. Possum horse. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's all... Oh. Why is Nico on? Oh, Nico is on because of nothing. I was on the nothing, which has Nico. Bo 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 bo. Can you add pets chat back? Maybe. Maybe someday we'll get it back. I want to see fish. All right, here you go. I'll give you Nico for a minute. Fish, 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 fish. Check vid games. My horses. I'm gonna drop this game in a week. Ooh, you got rice shower. I don't even have rice shower. Oh my god. Wait, no. Jester. That's the one. That's the rare. This is the one. This is the horse that is only available right now temporarily. And in about a month, you'll never be able to get this horse ever again. This is like the limited time horse to like get people to keep rolling to try and get it, and you got it. This is the horse. So if you could just like give me that horse, if I could just like get that horse, that would be awesome. That would be nice. Fish, fish, fish. Let me pull up my video capture real quick. I could just play more FNAF. I could just play more Cookie Clicker. I could just play more, Gex. Why do I not have any audio? Oh, I know I have no audio. I muted it because of yesterday. Yeah. There we go. Now it's back. Perfect. But this is gonna be a very short stream, like an hour and a half, basically until everybody goes. He should have done it on his penis. Which one is my save file? I've been playing Deltarune for 34 hours. That can't be right. That cannot be. There's no way I've been playing Deltarune for 34 hours. I have left my PlayStation on, like, multiple times. Or something. So I don't remember what I've done. It's a wall. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Worth it. I can't believe this was real. Bird that carries you over a large gap. Why is it so low quality? General being deleted is my personal 9/11. I do have the climb clause, and I do have some musical notes. But I forget where I'm going. I have been in here already. The last thing... Yes, I did Taking Too Long. And I've gotten 2 musical notes, but not the tower musical notes. I got the, disproportionately small gap, not a large gap. You think I've played Undertale? What kind of dork do you think I am? The donations, I already did my donation. I already did that part on stream. I already did donations, so that's done. All right, here's the study. I never forget friends. How can I help? Cute! Go back to it? I don't even remember where that is. Where is the donations? You did not delete the music. You did not delete music. I purposely had OG chat. OG chat was the stuff that we already had. Why did you delete music? Why did you delete the music chat? Wait, you deleted music chat accidentally, you ding dong? I mean, I don't really care that much. It was just music chat. At least it wasn't like a good chat. But we should add that back. We probably should add that back. People did use that chat. Up and first left here. It was lagging. I deleted the music chat. Now all my music tastes are gone forever and nobody will ever know what my music taste was. I am at donations. But I forget that there's a secret here. What is this gold? It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. What happened to slow chat? Slow chat better not be gone too. Did we lose slow chat too? Sleep, did you also delete slow chat? I don't see slow chat. I think Sleep deleted slow chat too. Sleep, did you just delete slow chat too? God damn it. At least VTuber chat is still safe. That's all that matters. Look at the images on the Deltarune Steam page. Send it to me. I'm too lazy to look it up. Music 2. I am walking very slow. Yo, guys, technically this is Tino's fault. I mean, he did the bit. You told me all day that I was gonna accidentally delete a chat because of this bit. And then the second you clean it up, you're the one who accidentally deletes the chats. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. We don't need self-promotion chat. You can combine YouTube VOD short schedule, and no. Everything that pertains to the stream, that's staying. The VODs, the shorts, the schedule, I want that to all be in your face. That's why it's up here. That's why it's all up here so that you can't, like, mute OG chats and not see it. I want I Am Live and the schedule and my YouTube VODs to be in your face. Because that's the reason you're in the Discord. I mean, you're probably in the Discord for the VTuber chat, but that's, you know, that's different. Huh? Make 1, not 4? I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add multiple Am I Lives for just streamers that I like. I am not doing a Discord. Okay, I think he wants to explain himself. What did you do?
30 seconds of your time.
What did you do?
I am not to blame. First of all, this was not my bit. This was Tino's and Jake's bit. They were laughing the whole time. I didn't think it was that funny. I smiled a little bit. But basically, when I'm deleting all these chats, Discord is a piece of shit software. And when I press delete, freaking the chats reappear and disappear multiple times, like they flicker. And I don't know when I'm deleting and when I'm not deleting. And when something's already deleted, I try and select it again and I press delete. But then another chat just reappears, and then I click that, and then it disappears.
I find
Whatever.
it really...
Point is that this is Discord's fault, and it's Tino's fault.
I find
it's
it really...
It's not my fault. I'm just trying to help.
I moved Taco Bell chat into the food chat, meaning that it was blended in, and you still saved the Taco Bell chat. Taco Bell chat, you made sure that was preserved.
Look, what's more important in the world, Taco Bell or food? You know?
What's more important in the world, Taco Bell or music?
That's true. That's true. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so thank you for your time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Understandable.
It's not my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
The car crash was 6 years ago. You have to let it go.
It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm upset. You didn't add the Infinity Train chat.
We didn't get an Infinity Train chat on the one day we could have added it. You could have had a whole day of Infinity Chat discussion. Just because someone puts a bunch of banana peels on the floor, it doesn't mean you can blame me for slipping on them. I mean...
Fooling with the night and you can survive the fire.
No. Run! Wait, I don't remember the way. I don't remember the way. I don't remember the way. I don't remember the way, and I'm scared. I'm taking too long. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Dude. It's getting really close. The fetus, the funky fetus. They even took away. Hey, wait a gosh. Wait a gosh darn minute. Why are we running from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Music. So is this all optional music? Why is there a tea? Fancy a drink? Yes, no, or we already had tea. What happened in Discord? We made 50 extra chats today. For all sorts of discussion. I would like to have a tea party. Sure, why the hell not? So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. So I could have just turned down this tea party. Could have just refused it. Starting to get the feeling that he's old. Starting to get the feeling that he's old. God, I'm so glad the Taco Bell chat is still here. Slower chat. Music 2. Self-promotion. The dump. It's nice to see the dump is back, even if it's still hidden. Oh, I guess I could say that. Check the Discord again, it's all gone. One day, the Discord will be gone. Maybe it'll be because Discord shuts down. Maybe it'll be because I accidentally butt delete the Discord. Maybe it's because one of my mods will have their phone stolen and the guy who stole the phone, rather than like stealing their bank information, just boots up Discord and deletes the chats. Like, there's a lot of opportunities. But it's not... Don't think of it as history being gone. Think of it as photos. Photos that you took of your trip to Stonehenge. And your photos got burned in the fire, but you were still at Stonehenge. You still remember Stonehenge. You remember what you talked about at Stonehenge. It's just all the proof that you were at Stonehenge is gone. But I like the slow chat. I can show my brother official Smash or Pass. Now we gotta start over. We gotta start the Smash and Pass all over. We smashed every TV millions would convert. Can someone please explain to me what Deltarune is and why my mentions are full of this guy? The Library of Alexandria. Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures? So pissed that the voice I did for Old Man, it's exactly the same as Salty K Dance, because I can't do it anymore. It's like 1 for 1 the way we do the I'm old. Hey, Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. VTuber chat is more important than a chat whose whole gimmick is that you can only send a message 1 every 6 hours. That's the point. Sometimes you have to think about what you're gonna say, because you know that you won't be able to correct yourself. But a VTuber chat, it's just women who look like they're 5 years old. Susie animatedly explains all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and the sugar cubes. Hey, how else are we gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Well, come by to my study later. Yeah, sure, not like we got a choice. So how do I do the secret boss for this chapter? What is the secret boss route? Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one doubt irony. That's what poisons her story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up, it's still hot. Thank you. You, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. What do you think? Should I drink the spiked tea or don't drink the spiked tea? I don't like sugar. It rots my teeth. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And when did the old man leave? How you doing there, piggy? Let's go, Chris. Was that optional? I mean, it was hidden behind a waterfall. You are the youngest person ever. Why is Siva Gunner making TikTok rips now? Spicy and Bitasaur, shut up. I'm timing you both out for being annoying. Well, I don't have to go this way anymore. I don't want to fight the book, please. I don't want to fight the book. I don't want to fight the book, please. Secret boss today? Maybe, I guess. I don't know what to do. was gonna say, it felt especially quiet. You want something? What are you doing? Magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? Yeah, sure. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magical power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away in the doohickey. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing think can work on everyone. There you go. Now Baidosaur's timed out too. The galaxy was going to time out Baidosaur at the same time, so it canceled out. Chris, let's try and find that X. We both timed him out at the same time. It's a pool of water. Throw something in? No. The door is locked with a contraption. I feel a dark presence. This must lead to the fountain. Climb up? Climb up what? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakens from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. So basically, I gotta play a piano and it'll put out the fire. So where's the piano? That's what I need is the piano. And if I play the piano, then the fire will open up. Top left room. I have all the notes. The golden pyre. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern tower, 1 were gold. So this isn't the actual melody. This is the bonus melody, right? Because I have to go right to get the real melody. Secret. Did you just hear something? Sounded like a bit like the fireplace. Oh, too specific, but yeah. Secret boss? Secret boss? I don't know if I'm ready for the secret boss. What are you doing? You notice that your fire just opened up? Susie rules. You're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. You heard the remix of the Jackenstein song? What do my characters have equipped?
Bitezor has
Me
just
when I rage bait
$1.
too good. True
Me
that.
when I rage bait too good.
I have the Black Shard, the Devil's Tail, the Deal Maker, the Absorb Axe, the Wafer Guard, the Shadow Mantle, the Scarf Mark, the Tenetai, and the Mystic Band. Oh, this is like secret. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Secret weapon, yay. You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, isn't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here? Good one, I'm taking the axe now. You can't just steal from the old man. Yeah, I can. It was hidden behind a fireplace and I found the entrance, so I get it. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price what? Says it cost, $999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long. See, just get one and I'll give it to you. So I have to cut one of his hairs and I get an X. Oh. What? Huh? Stay still! You going Ultra Instinct. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Are you telling me that the secret boss of this chapter is just an old man? So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Oh. Of the Hammer of Justice. The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Okay. Oh, okay. Miss! See, you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero, there isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Whoa! What the hell? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out! Wasn't this a mechanic in another game? Like Final Fantasy IX? Undertale? What's that? As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Does he think I'm stupid? I've played enough rhythm games. He ain't gonna get a single hit on my ass. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? There's a parry system, there's a parry system, there's a parry system, there's a parry system. Oh my god, there's a parry system. Oh my god. The Hammer of Justice is coming. Says Elon Musk. I can't believe Elon Musk knew about Deltarune.
Has just donated $2. Vitesor, you need to either quit being so fake or quit being so stupid, bro. You don't even read the things I say and just dismiss them. Quit rage baiting and get real. Also, Galaxy should not be a mod. Teal, please.
Do you think that's actually... Please unmod Galaxy. No one asked for that. I literally have the message from Spicy that says time me out, and then immediately he gets timed out. What is this place, Teal? What is this place? Did you ever hear the old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer! I think I heard about it. What happens? Oh, no, I actually took damage. I'm such a loser. I'm such a loser. I took damage. Oh my god, I took damage. Oh, I'm such a loser. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark... Okay, so he's telling me a story. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark Knight. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. I didn't know I was going to become a circle. I would like to heal myself. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh my god! Whoa, mother, he broke my circle. He broke my circle. Wait, is everything he's saying based on the game? So he talked about the king and he talked about the queen. Local Deltarune player doesn't know basic shapes. He gave me a thumbs up for healing myself. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. Okay, here we go. He's talking about Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Here we go. Chapter 3. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Man, I am going hard. I should probably heal myself, though. Kinda hurting a little bit. He just took my item. He just took my item. He just took me healing item. Whoa there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Okay, if I lose, it's not my fault. If I lose, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can't heal. It's not my fault. Damn. Well, I'm in trouble. Chapter 5, The Field of... Okay, here we go. This is Chapter 5 now. Now we're learning about Chapter 5, which is the next chapter. Gerson, no spoilers. To make up for not being able to use healing items, the old man deals percentage damage. The higher the health, the more damage you take, the lower the less. Oh. Can you fix the channel categories? Yeah, I'll fix it later. I'm gonna fix stuff later, but for the most part, it's fixed now. Okay, here we go. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Asgore? Asgore has a flower shop garden, and he's jealous. I really would like to heal. I would really, really like to heal. But I'm gonna Rude Buster instead. I'm going to kick his ass. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Okay, that's a mechanic. When I did this fight, I thought you could only get Mercy Meter up from OK Heal for the good route, and either way, the fight is the same. You can attack. I can defend for TP. I'm going to die! The next book, never got written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. I'm so scared. You know what? I'm not going to heal. I'm going to attack. I could heal. I could heal. I could heal. I could heal. I'm not going to. I'm just going to win. I'm just going to win before I need to heal. The ones you could write the next to youth, the pen was lying there for them.
Bitezor has just donated $1. Why was I randomly timed for 14 hours?
We timed out you and Spicy for 14 hours. So rip. To make the next page. They never did. Damn. I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave me your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal, too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch. You got guts, kid. I like that. Let's try again. What, ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie. Go, Susie. Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything. Okay, this time I'm just going to be good. I'm going to do good this time, because now I know don't use items. As long as you're green, you can't run away. So if I switch to what direction it's coming from right before it hits, aka a parry, I get more TP. Attacking gives more TP than defending. If you don't attack even once, the fight is harder. Did you ever hear that old tale? The old tale based upon the prophecy? Ah, shit! Shit, double shit! I'm gonna wait and heal. I'm gonna wait and heal. Teal, you're funny. Funny looking! The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Was there a dragon? Was there a dragon? Am I the dragon? If you clone Old Man in Phase 3, his dialogue repeats. Oh, really? Now I know that I have to dodge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and heal myself. Very good, he likes that. Chapter 3. Mother of Mother! I am not doing very good at this fight. This really goes to show that when you take away my healing items, I'm kind of washed. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. Please, God, please. Mother of Lord, Mother of Mercy, Mother of Mercy. Oh, please, Kirsten! Oh my God. I survived the night. I could probably do this. My healing heals so little. I get so little healing. What happens next? Turtle, 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 turtle. I still can't heal. I still can't heal. Still can't heal. The next book, it never did get written. Turtle, 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 turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Please, my brain cannot keep up with this. It's too much for my brain to handle. But at least now I can heal. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. Damn it, I fall for that every time. But you, my dear, I see a story lit in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. I'm the best, baby. Still can't heal, though. Let's hit him again. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? Healing my ass. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh my god. I'm so mechanically... Oh god. Please! The bell's ringing. How many rounds are there? Oh my god. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. This is a fun boss. I'm in so much trouble. I have 6 health. 6 health. What do I do? Should I hit him with a Rude Buster or wait to heal? I'm gonna hit him with a Rude Buster. I'm gonna do it. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as Hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, now shut up and give me that axe. You aren't giving up, are you? Hell no. Chris, let's try again. What weapon do I have? The weapon that Susie has is the Absorb Axe. Scoop up HP when you attack. Tail, can I end time Bidus, or look forward to the stream especially, and I jump the gun and time him out again after further inspection? Yeah, go ahead. Untime him out. Untime him out. Untime him out. Untime out. Anybody you want. I also have Toxic Axe, Auto Axe. Which lets me do Susie's idea. Brave Axe. Yeah, I think Absorb Axe is pretty good for what I got. That being said, Wafer Guard. I could up my attack. And she has the Shadow Mantle. Which also seems pretty good, so. Alright, here we go. This is the one, by the way. This is the one where I win. Up, 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 left, down. So easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. What an easy bah! Oh no! Shadow Mantle reduces the damage for one specific attack, the one where the turtle shell bounces across the box. That's the one where I took too much damage last round, so if I can just dodge that this time, I'll be fine. Nailed it. Chapter 3. Nailing it, 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 nailing it. Watch this, not gonna take a single hit. That doesn't count, that doesn't count. Okay, I took a lot of hits. I did in fact take a lot of hits. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Boop boop boop, boop 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 boop, boop boop. I hate thinking. I hate thinking. There's nothing in this world I hate more than thinking. I think something's coming to the left and it's actually coming to the right. I still can't heal. Alright, next part's easy, next part's easy, next part's easy. Shell, 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 shell. Hammer. Dodge, 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 dodge. To the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh, classified as a star type attack, and the mantle reduces damage from dark and star. Why this game has types, I don't know. God damn it! There's like no openings on some of those. Or maybe I'm just bad. Shell, 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 shell. I can't mentally do that. I don't have the brain capacity to do that. Shell. I'm in so much pain. Still can't heal, though. I like to imagine Toby composed this and Gerson's other theme. He just listened to like 50 hours of Renaissance music. If I could just survive this attack, I can heal. I have no health! I have no health, please! There is one thing that can overwrite the dark, the white pen! God damn, god damn! Please! I feel like he was gonna do his super ultra omega finisher move, and then he's like, nah, Susie's done enough. Susie's done enough. I cannot believe I was on that move when I died last turn, which means if I would have just survived 3 more seconds on my last attempt, I would have won. This is just Sans, but he's old and a turtle. This is the Masters of Disguise 9/11 boss. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got, then? Take this! You missed! That was pretty clever. The old look behind you trick. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had! See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? There's gonna be 50 trillion fan games of Gerson, but he's serious and at full power. Forgive me, for I must go all out just this once. Justice X. They should have made this boss, like, impossible, and then you had to do, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, where you come back after a week without playing and he just dies of old age. That's the only way to actually beat him. And take this, too! For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. Felt like something really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you could take it. Isn't it canon that everybody who got a Shadow Crystal, like, went crazy? So, the only reason this guy didn't go crazy is because he just thought the thing looked boring? Knew it was worth having a rematch. Gerson just didn't care. Perseverance, each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him hell! Don't have to tell me that, old man. You think he chose his Darkner form to be old? It's how he's remembered most, or just Darkners of dead people, or just the age when they died? Yeah, because doesn't he have a tombstone? Like, people think he's dead. The Justice Axe. It has no special powers. In order to attain this item, you became stronger. Watch this, old man. My favorite parts in Breaking Bad's are these little scenes where this happens. Walter White fixes a wobbly table. This is definitely something with his character, because he's always doing this, and, like, the Fly episode, it's like, is it his hunt for perfection? Is it the fact that he just can't be happy with what he has? Is it his need to feel like he has to fix everything, but he just makes things worse? What if Breaking Bad was just 5 seasons of Walter White being a family guy? There is no metaphor. It's just a wobbly table, and he finds it annoying. Gerson be like, nah, I don't want to be stronger. I'm not going to use the Shadow Crystal. This is just uncut. I want to believe that this wasn't even scripted. Like, Bryan Cranston just did this. And they just left the cameras rolling. Civi uploaded a new Postal video. Oh my god. We gotta wrap up. I gotta go watch that. Look at Susie in the power menu. Guts, healing, rudeness, magic, defense, attack. Level 4 acts of justice faces fate with the blade. The MTG thing I found has the unreleased Sonic cards. That's so cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. I definitely feel like there's something in the prophecy about Susie that Gerson knows, and maybe Rousey knows too. Yeah, I guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You, didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell, if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. I feel like this line is important. An interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Ah, the words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. Shin Megami Tensei? You are the dragon. So that's what the chapter meant. When we defeated the king and tamed the dragon. That's what I was hoping. I got an axe. Crystal's got some kind of strange power. It gave me the skeevies. I've collected 4 shadow crystals. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Ah, interesting. Got any more theories? No. I did clamor my best, but I found no princess. Unless perhaps this pillar is the princess. Yeah, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I'll wait. Jackenstein's real head is probably a candle. Oh, like one of the candles? The real question is then, what is Rousey? What is Rousey in the world? What could he be? A pile of fluff? Soldiers brimming with you seeking to join the ranks? Heave-ho, together we'll stack in the Crimson Tower. What, can't you climb? Neither can us. I see a peona-like organ rest above. I like the grip strength. Did you watch the video one of the mods pinned? No. But I can now.
This goes out to all the slow guys. You're sitting there waiting. You taking way too fucking long.
Why? I love making a remix of a game song and just adding swears to it. Like you phonetically are trying to think of what to say. Chest down there? Oh, there is a chest there. Then I need this little rapscallion to scram. Get out of here, loser. A wing blade. It's a weapon. A majestic sword with a white hilt increases your money. Should I keep the Black Knight sword or equip the money sword? Because I like money. I really like money. I like money a lot. But it's 8 times weaker. Keep the shard? Because, yeah, the shard is way stronger, but I never attack. I never attack, so it's more... It's more just I'll be earning more money from my fights. Why is there a water cooler? This is the kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in worship. Old scholars grade on research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gas, wild beasts, a horrors and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I'd be brimming with pleasure. Oh my god, it's a woman. Got so scared of the woman. I'll go this way because it said there's a piano. So I may as well at least go and check it out. Money? Ding dong. Oh, wait, no, I want money. There's a lot of money. Okay. Oh, I get it. I'm unlocking, like, little shortcuts. That's neat. That's helpful. There we go. Go ahead and get some money. Oh! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Nailed it. Oh. Charging up the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest, but I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Oh, it's timed. Please! Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time is 7.7 seconds. Huh. You haven't picked up on it yet. Jumping is what gives you that speed boost. Oh. Aha. I see. Well, I lose. Holy moly, mother of Bowley. I pulled that off. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to do for her honor. On guard! Feel kind of bad. That poor guy. Oh, lady! Oh no! Oh my god, they're trying to push me off the cliff. Oh my god. They're actually, oh my god. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Oh, I can't stand this place. There better be something worth it in here. You opened the treasure. Inside was a power band. Oh. These guys shout out my comment on my watercolor burst. The princess could tank that. The water cooler explodes, princess comes out. Yeah, what the hell is the power band? Power band, a silver armlet increases attack by 4. Well, that's garbage. I mean, it's probably useful for, like, a boss that I can't defend on, but... I love climbing. Go up there, go up there. I think there's a secret over here to the left. I'm rich. There was no real purpose to that except making a lot of money. But I love making a lot of money. Bells. It has some of the cards from the Avatar set, which isn't out yet. That's sick as hell. That's a piano. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. But I want to play the piano. I guess I should learn more music. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. There's women now. Alright. Pipe organs are so cool. Lullaby. Everyone sang a lullaby. Susie! Oh, this... Now let's hit him with another lullaby. Go back to the organ after this fight. Okie doke. Who's there? Yep. One more lullaby ought to do it. If Susie's just gonna ruin the lullaby, I should only be singing with Rousey. Then at least Rousey can finish his song. Nailed it. And I recruited them. Alright, what do you want me to play on the organ? It only lets me do 3 notes before it kicks me off. So I'm only allowed to do 3 notes. Also... Oh, interesting. What is the S? How do I do the S? What do you think? These are the only Chapter 4 coolers. When are they going to remaster this game on Unreal Engine with 3D graphics? It would be so much better. Bottom right... Bottom right, middle. It won't let me. It physically messes up on the 3rd note. Oh my god! Oh, they didn't like that. They did not like that. Tire by Fluffy. Rousey nuzzled Mizzle. Made it sleepy. Okay. It actually fell asleep. Oh, but it has unique moves if it's sleeping. Uh-oh, and I can wake it up. If I touch the light, it wakes up. And I want to keep it asleep so I can beat it. So I gotta defend. Water cooler walked up to me and looked like that. If a water cooler looked like that and walked up to me. You need to have the solution first, and then you can play other songs. Whoa, 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 it's moving. She's kind of a baddie. I mean, she's just water, but she's kind of a baddie. Susie! Stole darker candy. It's just sleeping. No! Oh, no, 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 no. I woke it up. I woke it up. I woke it up. Yeah, baby. I got an achievement for Ring. You do be jamming, though. So, that, piano thingy. This isn't spoilers. I'm cold. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? But which book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing? Seems unnecessary, but sure. Why not? And why not? I'm sold. And let's close our eyes. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? Nah, you did it all that yourself. Come on, man, you're the only person I met. Who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? You're so adorable. So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Chris can memorize it and... You're a muscular woman. Well, you don't need to say it anymore. That's a lot of notes. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how you'll do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Rousey, where the heck were you? I got the puzzle solution, so let's go. Something's blocking the door. It's a door. I like how all the books look like little Among Uses. That makes me happy. Don't touch the bell this time. Alright, let's play music. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. You didn't have to say that.
Boom.
Really? 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 There's one thing I'll tolerate and one thing I won't, is any other man putting his hands on my girl.
These are the best videos in the world. The Phantom Pain one is my favorite.
3.
Why are you giving out personal information?
Sheet music was added to your items. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. I cannot memorize this. I can't. Am I supposed to memorize? Am I supposed to write this down? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god. Oh no. Susie. Susie, no. Oh. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think Elsie, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. Yeah, but it's not Chris playing the piano, it's me playing the piano. I don't know why you're pretending you can't. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. Oh, I parked it. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. I mean, I probably could have pulled it off. Do I get anything special? Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Do I get... You're an idiot if you keep playing. Do I get anything, like, good if I actually manage to play that song, like, on my own? Like, I managed to hit every note first try? Do I get, like, bonus dialogue? Probably not. Probably not. But I probably could have pulled it off. You physically can't. This video is the most goddamn... Might be the best video anyone's ever made of me. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? These are all the extra songs you can play. I'll have to look it up here in a minute. Let me see if I can play Galaxy Song. All right, here we go. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Was that a song? That sounded correct. Do I need to do it faster? Shit. Do I gotta go fast? Do I gotta go fast? Note means play with shift octave. That's Rules theme. More like theme of him getting his ass kicked. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Hang on, nobody tell me I'm gonna play Megalovania. Nobody tell me. I'm gonna learn it on my own. I'm gonna do it from ear. gonna do this perfectly from ear. Oh! Tell me which two notes sounds the most. Boom, boom, bum, bum. I can't do it anymore. Why can't I do it anymore? Check my health. Did I take damage? I did take damage. I took damage. Play this next. Dude, stop messing around. Friend inside me. Anybody got any other notes? I can play it. I can play it. If you give me the notes, I can play it. Alexa, select. Or I can just look it up on YouTube. Okay, here we go. Watch this. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on a guitar. Man, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. Let's see here. All secret piano songs. Okay, I can't read. I can't read that. I can't read that. That's too hard because it's going off of keyboard notes and I'm on controller. I'm playing on controller, so play Coldplay Clocks. Banana, 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 banana. I mean, with enough practice, I probably could pull it off. With enough practice. This is a good thumbnail. Here we go. Deltarune Chapter 4 Piano Songs. Oh, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby. How am I supposed to know these? Oh, that song sounds friendly and sweet. This has got to be really hard to play all this. That melody's a little, annoying. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on a guitar. This has side by side. Oh, that's neat. Bo, 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 bo. There's the annoying song, then there's the legend. Then there's Hammer of Justice, Heartache. I can't do it that fast. How emotional. You've Got a Friend in Me. I cannot believe You've Got a Friend in Me is in the game. You've got a friend. Did he actually program a response if you play You've Got a Friend in Me? That's insane. That's insane that if you play the Toy Story theme. Chopsticks. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here we go. That's how you do all of them. Yeah, those are easy. That's easy. Boom, 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 boom. Heart and Soul. Do 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 do. Feel like I heard that one. Megalovania just gets you killed. You can play the sheet music, actually. Wow. Why'd you play it so different that time? Are you, like, nervous or something? I thought they were both really nice. Sheet music without the octave shift. And they comment that it sounds better. Oh, Gaster's theme. The game just crashes. The heart and soul. Wait, why are they... Need a lift? All aboard! Huey Lewis in the News goes so hard. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh no! Wait for it. I haven't been this way yet. Who the hell is that? The lightness service has never gone on without me. Caw. I must be the most important of all. Caw. Oh, he's an object, but what object is he? He's used at every service, so what is he? Is he the juice? That guy is the... That guy's the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Will be a banana in the road. Chris will die of a potassium deficiency. So I forget, when I played the piano song, what happened? What did I unlock? What happened? Oh, the door. The door opened. That's right. Rhapsody. I don't need it. How much stuff do I have in storage? I have a lot of shit in storage. Why is it not in my inventory? Go ahead and take a TV dinner. And let's go ahead and take a Lancer cookie. The Queen's Chariot one is like the only evidence we have that Snowgrave goes against the prophecy, because you don't go in her car in that. I still say my prediction is that the final boss is going to be Des, but if you do the Snowgrave route, something happens and the final boss is going to be Noelle instead. It's going to be like a really hard reskin version. Wait a second! I got something for you! I took you the cookie. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing! I finished my letter! Do you mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean! This letter, just have a read of it for me. You think we might fight Susie in Snowgrave? That would be sad. Write it all back down, okay? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This whole mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. They want her to remember the note and then write it back down in the real world. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Oh, I gotta get a drink. How you doing there, Wendy? Since the last time you watched my stream, you've gone through 2 relationships, changed your name, changed your gender, graduated high school, and yet to this day I think about that dumbass clip of you hammering a nail into a watermelon. That's awesome. Nailed it. I'm gonna grab a quick drink real quick. Everybody should do the same. I still remember asking my dad to buy me a giant hammer and a giant nail and a watermelon, and I'm like, trust me, this joke is gonna be my legacy. Nailed it. Alright, I'm back. Teal, think about how old you are. Every day. The night which makes with blackened knife. Yo, that's sick as hell. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Oh hey, I'm back here. This is where the Dark Knight. Except now I can climb. Chris, that song sucked. Never play piano again. to climb. Without spoiling me, how close am I to the end of the chapter? Describe it in, like, I'm at an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I can only eat so much before I need to leave the all-you-can-eat buffet. How much food have I eaten? You'll know when you can end. You should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. I'm a third way through the buffet. Oh. Hey! Ah! The night. You already ate a lot, but you just found a soft serve machine. It all makes sense now.
Oh, the violence that occurs seems like we never win.
What if this song just started playing in-game for a level with, like, no explanation? And then you go in the comments and everybody would just be saying, Deltarune Chapter 4, anybody? Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. This is the most popular Deltarune meme theory right now. Someone made a theory out of it. Oh yeah, the desk getting hit by a truck. I've heard that song too. And it's not a theory, it's gonna be real. Susie, wait! Oh no! Man, I'm nailing it. Go! Oh my god, I nearly nailed it too. Didn't do hitless. Skill issue. Ow. I clicked on someone's stream and they've been playing Steal the Italian Brain Rot Tycoon on Roblox for 5 hours. Susie, don't! What? And just let this loser get away? Susie, don't you remember we couldn't beat this boss? Oh wait, I did beat this boss. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? This is the same door that's in Light Town that's locked. So why is she able to go through that door? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. We could just seal the fountain over to the right. Then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. I mean, it sounds like I'm about to seal the fountain, so it sounds like I'm about to be done. It sounds like I'm halfway through my 5th plate at the buffet, and I don't think I'm going to be able to finish. I'm starting to stand up. letting 6 lobsters go to waste because I'm about to finish. Little do I know that I have to come back to the buffet later and kill everybody in the buffet. Freeze everybody for the weird route. Looks like this is the fountain. Jolly, you wrote "you are pussy," and then 7 seconds later said "stop ignoring me." I guess this is it. Ooh. Hey, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Human, I remember your pussy. Sure, Susie. Damn. Easy. Come on, Rousey. Wow. We're done. Okay. That was easy. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Nostalgia Critic. Oh, wow, okay. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke, no way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still. Did the night make multiple fountains? Said he also has 90 how to play managers on the secret restaurant. Yeah, neat, cool. Good stuff, Carson. That's a stupid number lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. It's a bowl of blessed water. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? Gotta get him out of here. Unless he probably knows where a code is, right? Bookshelf full of scriptures. Inside one of the books is a letter. It's the letter. The code is probably 1225. There's the fire extinguisher. What are these candles with people's names for? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... I'm not going to pray for Noel. That's something I'm going to do on the other route. So should I pray for Susie or pray for my long-lost brother? Or no. I'll pray for Suze. I'll pray for Suze. Clasped her hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it.
Yippee! It's that Spicy Mimi has just donated $1.
December holiday.
12/25. Holy hell.
Holy hell. Uh-oh. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird, the outside is clean. I haven't checked the other room yet. I should have. Oh, a snow globe with a hammer in it. The inside is covered in dust? Dude, it's just a dusty... Oh, it's an old, dusty snow globe. Since it's all so old and dusty, that's him. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Oh. Oh. They normally bury the monster dust. So does this imply that the pastor kept his dad's dust in a snow globe, kind of like an urn? Kind of like people who keep ashes in urns. And then kept it in his desk. And in the dark world, it took on the form of his dad. Because the object was infused with his death dust. I was going to say, that is a concept, yeah, of like, if objects become real in the dark world, what would like an urn of a dead person become? So this is interesting.
It's that spicy Mimi has just donated $1. Snow globe, snow grave, snow, winter, December, holiday, ask Gorkar.
Can we untime out Spicy so that he doesn't have to give me $1 to go through theories? Untime out. There we go. He's talking like the phone. There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment it must have been like revived him. This is do you know how many people are gonna go over the Chris's brother is dead? Maybe the mom kept some of the dust, and that's what Rousey is. The Rousey is the brother all along theory. Think about the passcode is 1225, December holiday. That's crazy. And it's called Snow Grave. Think about that. I mean, I've thought about it. He is in some sort of snow grave. Chapter 2, you can find Alvin, the priest at Gerson's grave, talking to, saying, is it right for this hammer too? Meaning he probably dug it up yesterday. In 3 years, people theorized that Alvin was the knight using the hammer to make dark fountains. When I replayed Chapter 2 on my snow grave, yeah, I found him at the grave. He's gonna come back from university and all hell's gonna break loose. I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's the pastor. Give me a sec. She just draws dick butt on a piece of paper and just puts it on the desk, and she's like, that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted his son to see. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. Did she misspell Biakuaz? He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay if even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. I can't believe they put another Homestar Runner reference. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. But that's a Homestar reference. That's that I can say with certainty. Because I remember there's a strong bad email and he's reading it and somebody spelt Biakuaz as that and he says out loud, Biakuaz. Biakuaz. But like, which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? I'm never going to be able to find it. I'm going to find it and we're going to put it in the VOD. It'll just be strong bad saying Biakuaz. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all of this. Documents. Take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a light pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer crackers. Seems to be an incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those who cannot, may our hope shine brightly. They too may keep shelter from the dark. Look at my theory. I theory that Azrael's fur shed all over Chris's clothes. And that's why Ralsei is everywhere in the Dark World. That's a good theory. Azrael fluff all over my clothes. That's actually a really, really, really good theory. Why does alcohol taste like unfettered, unwashed, unwiped ass if it's not mixed with something good? People do not drink alcohol for the flavor. But the more you drink, the better it tastes. I bookmarked this, which means I wanted to show it to you guys at some point, but I can't remember when. Teal, do you remember where Toriel found Susie in the graveyard in the story Susie told you in chapter 3? No. Glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. The more I drink, the worse it tastes. Oh, hey, it's another piano. I bet the piano in the Dark World is the piano. Toriel found Susie on the Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Aww. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool, I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever. If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. It kind of reminds me of something. Eh, not now, Susie. It might be long. These kind of posts are consistent. I mean, some of this might be canon. So in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza. They put a piano in it. So I started playing it thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Somebody better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. But I thought, then... that night, when no one else was around, it came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a sec. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. I'll play someday. I'll play if you play too. So one of these is like, eh, one of these is like, oh, and one of these is like, aw. Which one should I do? Which one? You want me to play with Susie? I feel like if I picked the top one, Chris would stop me. Chris would stop me if I did the top one. Huh? Yeah, sure. I'll never play again. Chapter 4, what happens if you click I'll never play again? Alright, if you pick I'll never play again. Hey, Chris! What happened? You started saying something. Then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it. Damn. Chris, like, actively is like, I ain't saying that shit. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. I got a shiny in Pokemon Sleep. I know you want to mess with these, but... I love getting to look at all the objects and figuring out what they were, because the bells were the bells, obviously. Look at the calendar. What's on the square day? The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing? Why don't they just let me play the drums? Chris likes playing the piano too much. You're in my world now, not yours. Lead to a small closet. Check inside. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff in there too. He's a big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack is in there. We'll get him tomorrow. Aw, the Halloween decorations. Chris. We haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. Wish I could have caught more Deltarune streams. This game is so peak. They'll be up on my YouTube at some point. Me getting my ass kicked at the secret bosses. Screw the night. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Susie?
Should I get a birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder.
POV. Yes, I am going to do the weird route. I did the chapter 2 weird route. I'm doing the chapter 3 weird route off stream because there's not a lot, but then yeah, I have to do the chapter 4 weird route. So, how the hell do you do that? Queen said concentrate and stab the earth. Got anything sharp? Susie is just unfazed by the fact that Chris is just carrying a knife. Chris was blushing. Oh, Chris is blushing. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? All right, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Holy shit! She had the red eye. Diagonal Chris can't hurt you. Diagonal Chris. This is crazy because I remember Chris opening up the Dark Fountain in Chapter 2, and I'm just like, oh my god, Chris is the knight. Oh my god, the twist, wow. And it really is just anybody can open a dark portal if you want. Even a monster without determination can open a dark portal. There's got to be a farmer out there who, like, has a hoe that's, like, hitting the field to farm. And one of the times they're just, like, really focused on something and they hit the plant and just a dark fountain opens up in the middle of the farm. Maybe Susie really is determined. Hey, Chris, I found a dark fountain! I made it! Pretty cool, huh? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. So this is cool, like, we sealed the dark fountain, but another one was made in the church. And now we just gotta get the code to get in there. Is it me or does something seem off? Why is she orange? I mean, I knew she was gonna become orange. I got spoiled on that, but I didn't know it's because of the fountain. I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. This is cool. It's... Things are different. Whoa, that's scary as hell. Do I go left or right? Left or right? What happens if I go left? So I came from the left last time. But now there's nothing to the left this time because it's a different dark world. If souls work the same way as they did in Undertale, then humans will be subjugating monsters again. Do I stay in this room for a second or stay in the right room for a second? I don't think there's anything over here. But at least I like knowing that there's nothing over here. Pick up the phone. Wow, this is very different. That's really cool. Also, what was that little blue thing in the dark? The border is upside down. Oh, the border is upside down. If you played on PC, I've never seen this part of Sanctuary because I never stayed in the room. Yeah, if you played this on PC, you didn't get this, but the PlayStation version has borders, and the border is upside down because we're in like an upside down version. That's sick. Let there be changing time signatures. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, this one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it, I guess. I'm really getting scared because I think it's going to be revealed that, like, Susie's not part of the prophecy. Maybe Rousey's not part of the prophecy. I don't know.
Huh?
Wonder if this was inspired by the inverted castle of Castlevania. The light and dark both burn and die are a countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, mama! Wingblade. I 100% believe that Gaster is inspired by Arakune from Blaze Blue. Where's my Ralsei? We spin. Open your eyes. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. What is this thing called? Wingblade? Wingblade. Yeah. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. What weapon does Chris have? I got the black shard. Is that correct? Oh! I have a Wingblade. So I guess I'm using them as a weapon? That's the one that gives me more money. I do have the Black Shard. I'm not on New Game Plus. This is my OG run. I have 2 saves, one for my OG and one for Weird. This is my OG. I beat all the secret bosses on my OG. If I go into my item, I have 4 Shadow Crystals. You held the Shadow Crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Is there unique dialogue every time I check the crystal? Like for certain rooms? Or is it just because I'm in Susie's Dark World? The prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Interesting. I think the crystal looks at the future. Huh. See, what happens if I look at it now? You held the crystal up to your eye for some strange reason. No matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not work. Okay. Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei. The third hero, the prince. Alone in deepest dark. Are we sure that's Ralsei? Are we sure? Do you think it looks at what the world would look like if Chris didn't exist? Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. Ralsei's the lonely prince. Wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I'm sold. I'm cold. Hello. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lightning of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. You sought to return. Yeah, this is the same level. This is the same level, except now it's just kind of slightly different. That's neat. Huh. Whoa, Mamma Mia. Okay, okay. This is not what I expected. Okay. Okay. This is not... things are very different. Things are extremely different. We know everything. We understand everything. There's a ladder there. Video game songs with lyrics. Wonder if I can destroy that one. I've got 3 paths. Which way do you guys think I should go? We have bottom right path, top right path, and ladder path. Let's check ladder path. Oh, he's bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's a baddie. He's a bad. He's bad. He tried to harmonize. Okay. Time to harmonize. So, this is neat because it's taking everything that I've already done and flipping it on its head. Things that I expect to happen are gonna go down differently. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians. If only these brutes had more filial piety. The chest is empty. I do remember this room inverted. I wonder if I had not gotten this chest at the beginning, would it have still been here but had a different item in it? It might have been the same item, but it might have been a different item. I'm having a lot of fun. I assume climbing is the way that I need to go, so let's go up here first. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. It looks like the broken Nintendo Switch meme. It has either a power band or a mystic band, depending on when you get it. Interesting. I don't remember which one I have, or which one I got. Oh, I have a power band. I'd have rather have gotten a mystic band than a power band, because I use magic more than I do attacks. This one gives way to the theory that the pacifist route is going against the prophecy because Tennis stays alive. Well, I mean, he's alive, but he's still got cleaved. Right? Like, he's still got cut. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. I mean, that still happened. He still got his arms cut off. We just fixed him. Like, it doesn't mean he died. It just means he got cleaved. And he definitely did. We just had to patch his ass up. Oh my god, I'm just now seeing that I'm walking on the sides of the bookcases. That's neat. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? My dream? You left it here. I left it here. There's actually something different if you defeat him with violence? Whose dream is this? You left it here. It does say something different if you beat him with violence. That's interesting. The first hero, the cage. With human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying, Susie rules! Despite all my rage, I am still just a cage. Let's check this way first. Oh no, he's violent! What am I? Am I a butterfly? Am I a man? Well, that worked out great. Here's my 13-part video essay about my theory on why Chris is actually a vessel, like what we make at the start. Your choices that you made are going to end up paying off. Remember where you had to give it a gift? And there was all the different gifts you could give it? Somebody just see some Chinese dogs? Fun fact, but if you have the Shadow Mantle, you don't even need to equip it. Chris just does more damage to Tenna if you use violence during his fight. Damn. The answer was love. Ow. One thing I find super interesting is the initial Dark World has its inhabitants as devotees, but Susie's version has more questioning, like philosophers. Yeah, it could be metaphorical. I mean, Susie's more violent, Susie's more curious, has more questions. Which makes you wonder what Susie's version of, like, the TV world or the internet world would have been. It's really neat that it's not just, like, what the Dark World's like, but what every person's version of a Dark World is. Because in a way it makes sense, because the Dark World is, like, how we see things in the dark. Different people have different interpretations of what we see in the dark. Some people are more scared. Some people have more vivid imaginations. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. That could be anybody. The girl. That could be Susie. That could be Noelle. That could be Des. I mean, this is my Rude Buster attack, but it's just the girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on! Yeah, I googled a lot of Rouge boobs on my family computer. You open the chest, you got Rhapsody. Yippee. It's both the Rude Buster and the Act icon. Should I go right or down? Let's go down. Aha! This is the donation room. You are one of the donators. You have reached 1,983 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the box. To the National Mint. The Revive Mint. I was 17 gold away. I honestly Googled what all of the rewards were. So I knew that if you do 10,000, you get armor. So I looked it up because I figured Revive Mint was the best. Because A, I don't spend all my money, and B, I wasted all my Revive Mints on the night. Remember, your show will... When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. So I'm on the other side. Oh, that's trippy as piss. It's funny, if you don't donate anything, that guy just fights you. It's just a boss. The power that fills you has not changed. I gotta fight a couple more guys so that I get my recruitment goal. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's a sword. Susie doesn't use swords. She uses axes. The second hero, the girl, with hope crossed on her heart. Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Oh, don't just stand there, let's keep looking. Susie, come on. Susie, slow down! I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yeah. Apparently there was 3 extra gold because of the 3 eggs you got? What do you mean? Oh, the gold, okay. This is really funny because when Spampton brings up hyperlink blocked, we assume that he's just glitching out. But maybe hyperlink blocked is like a real thing. And Spampton knew about it. Or maybe it's like the Lolly Lule Low. It might be a Lolly Lule Low thing. It's probably a Lolly Lule Low thing. Glue Factory came in 7th place in horse races. Smashed the screen. Every time she goes out there, I just pray. I gotta play more horse racing so I can understand all the Horse Annihilator. You can't find this out anywhere but by debugging, but Noelle can equip the Candy Cane Sword and the Black Shard. Interesting. Have I heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Oh my god, they're doing the Kirby thing. Oh, they're doing the Kirby thing. Let's go. Let's go. They're doing the Kirby thing. Oh my god. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No matter what anyone tells you, do not, and I seriously mean do not go right after you finish climbing. Okay, that's ominous. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. Yeah, I don't know if it's my brain, but the part with the circular pillars to climb up, it just reminds me of a Geometry Dash level. Oh, God. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Susie, can you slow down? I know you're excited. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad, in some ways, I guess. Since Noelle has new equip dialogues, does that mean there's going to be a Noelle Dark World? Oh. Hope written in truth, hope somewhere written somewhere no one can erase. We only gotta wait 5 years for Chapter 5. So don't go right. I want to go right because she went left, but you're telling me to go left? Oh. Fuck. Sorry, I just ate a hair. It's definitely a cat hair. This dude, this is a bad example, but I've been seeing the pillars in Geometry Dash. There's that one 3D level in Geometry Dash. Okay. Now, I know this is going to make me sound like a huge nerd, but I promise I'm not a huge nerd. When it says love finds its way to the girl, does it mean love? Or does it mean love? Love? Or love? Love. When you have enough experience, your love increases. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. Love, level of violence. According to Flowey's save file, he has a love level of 9999. By killing monsters, you level up your love. What does that mean? That I... This could go either way. Maybe in one route she finds love, and in one route she finds love. Murder's okay. Murder's okay. Your choices matter. Murder is okay. The thing with Noelle being able to use the candy cane sword is kind of interesting, because Chris's first sword is the pencil, and the candy cane sword is Noelle's pencil. Maybe Noelle is the frick... No, ooh. What does that mean? That Chris, I've gotta find the next one. Look at her, she's blushing. She's like, dude, I'm gonna get laid. You can stay here. Now don't go right, keep going left. Oh, the upside down bells. The prophecy just tells her she's gay. She's like, I already knew that. The girl... The girl... You're kind of slowing me down here. I'm trying to do something. Why was that? Why was that Undertale? Why was that Undertale? That was Undertale. Whenever you attack an Undertale, that's the thing. How do I find a clip of me attacking an Undertale? Let's just look up the Sans boss. Here we go. Let's pull up the Sans boss. Spoilers for Sans. See? Look. There's the attack. You attack in the middle and you do more damage. That's the Undertale attack thing. So... But in Deltarune, it's different. In Deltarune, if you attack, it looks like, not that. No, you should buy all your viewers Undertale. See, if you attack in Deltarune, that's what it looks like. So it's different. So that's weird. So I wonder if that's just a mechanic for this enemy, or if it has something to do with Susie's version of the Dark World. Because look, that's crazy. I am humbled. Dong. This is the metronome. There was a metronome in the church. There was a metronome. I saw a metronome, but I didn't bring it up because I'm like, there's no enemies that were metronomes. It's a bell? It's literally her attack. Her attack is a metronome. It's a metronome. It's the metronome. Undertale combat thing. The sprites for the Undertale attack meter used during Wickabell's act are labeled in the files as Sprite Undertale combat thing. Seems not even the devs know what it's supposed to mean. Oh, it's the ding-dong inside of a bell. Okay, yeah, I guess that does make more sense. Chad, am I stupid? The girl. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Ampathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should only eat nuts and seeds. So in the other world, these guys were the statues, and these guys were the humans. And now it's swapped. The girl. Familiar-looking statue. Beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers or a fleshy posterior. The girl. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will ya? It's a statue stand that has your name on it. Yeah, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Friendly reminder that Undertale was a test game for Toby put together while developing Deltarune. He didn't know if Deltarune would be well accepted, so he was developing Deltarune since 2012. So this man developed the game that defined modern game culture in a trial run. Me when I develop another game to practice a game. Undertale. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Oh. Perform. You performed a tune. It was super effective. Yeah, I get that the game is not a trial run, but more like you're working on a project, and then you start another project, and then just kind of finish that project first. Like a form of procrastination that turns into a thing. It's like me sitting down to poop, and then before I poop, I pee. And then I'm like, well, now that the pee's out of the way, I might as well finish up the poop. I guess you could consider the pee a trial run for the poop, in a way. I'm good at metaphors. Exactly, man. It's like pooping and pissing. And that's the true beauty of the piss and shit theory.
I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan.
I don't know how to read. Familiar looking statue. The girl. The girl. These ancient, once called celled organisms, lived a simple life. He looks so original. statue looks so original. Oh, holy shit, it's Starwalker. An original looking statue. I can't believe Starwalker got statuified. Oh my god, Starwalker. Starwalker, buddy. Buddy, speak to me. Where have you been this whole time? Overachiever. The stone tablets carved in man's beard. Font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then. And badder. The first Dark World without rules card. The girl. The girl. A beautiful beast. The relief this creature was before our time. From that body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. $500. Yippee skippy. The girl. I'm not gonna lie, there seems to be a lot of women. Like, Susie, I don't mean to freak you out, but I think that either A, you have a lot of sisters that you don't know about, like your dad was messing around. B, some sort of scientist has been cloning you. Or C, the girl. Did you notice the prophecy? Yeah, I mentioned that. I'm like, why is she holding a sword? That's why I feel like it's supposed to be like Noelle or something. It might even be, this is going to sound crazy. That might be Des. Maybe it's Des. Maybe Chris, Des, and hell, Asriel were like doing stuff in the past. And then Des got Dark Knightified and Asriel got fluffified. But the girl has a human soul, yeah. They said love, but it has a soul. This is so weird. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. True. Okay, so a dark world prince. I don't know. Prophecies are stupid. Prophecies aren't real. They don't, that's not real. There's something about me here that I... Huh? Ever heard of Muhammad? The last prophecy. The story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there is only one way. Yo, this is why. Oh, wait, did he complete the chapter already? I'm blind. I'm blind, Anthony, over in my YouTube chat. This is my first playthrough. I am currently right now playing blind. And then after I beat this, I'm going to do a weird route at some point. But yeah, I'm currently blind. I am also incredibly sorry. I need to start reading my YouTube chat more. 1K subspecial, yay. Hey, Big Shot, how about you go the wrong direction of right so you can get a secret room? Yay, more Deltarune blind playthrough. Is this blind playthrough? There's no love as in level of violence that isn't canonized. But it's crazy they brought back the damage meter. It's exclusive to this enemy. I need to download something that lets me keep better track of my YouTube chat. Like, I'm very sorry that I don't read my YouTube chat as much. I just didn't realize that people talked in my YouTube chat so much. My final message. Goodbye. So, that's my favorite video. Yeah, I need to find a way to merge my chats, because... Oof. It's telling us how to save the world. Can't say I was gonna say because of spoilers, but this has to do with making fun of people. This is obviously gonna be a rhyme, so it's to save the world there is one way. Blankety 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 gay. To save the world, there is one way. Blankety blankety on the next day. To save the world, there's only one way. Jockington and Rousey must become gay. I don't know. There's only so many things that rhyme with way. This is the one pro of streaming on YouTube. Yeah, this is the one thing that's streaming on YouTube, and the reason I keep doing it is because it's like an archive. I know I don't have the Google Drive up anymore, but the idea, like, if somebody wants to find a stream, it's on YouTube. Like, you want to watch something I did 8 months ago? There it is. Super easy. Super fast. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is. Look at that. Wow. Where are the words? So thanks, YouTube, for being competent. Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy. Twitch deletes them after a month or something because they're poor. The world is saved when Jockington grows the beard. Yeah, I deleted my Google Drive. I still have all of my streams saved on a hard drive. I have a hard drive that I have all my streams saved on. I just deleted the Google Drive because it costs $50 a month to maintain, and it's a lot of money. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was reading that! Who broke it? Garden of Ban Chapter 8 official teaser trailer. That's ruined my whole night, just realizing that I have to play another one of those, the freaking violin. Old man?
This long, now go my knife for it all. From the depths and beyond of his black darkness.
I mean, I cannot hate on video game lyric videos because I am Dr. Mario and I can, yes. Or 1-2 Oatmeal are some of the best songs I've ever heard. Wait! It's from the heart, for better or worse. Uh-oh. I wonder if the old man is different in this world.
1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paving guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute.
I've listened to this so many times it doesn't sound out of sync anymore. The world is saved. When he says make it later, he's making it later in a day. Why is there another language?
1, 2, Haferbrei. Kirby ist ein rosa Kerl.
I like how he made a German version for us. The video game song with lyrics genre is incredible. It's been around so many years, and yet there isn't a single one that's good. 1-2 Oatmeal. 1-2 Oatmeal is the best. Babadoo. Dr. Garfield. The floor! Is something down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guess that answers that. Let me pull up the Dr. Mario one. The lyrics of this are so beautiful.
I am Dr. Mario, I can cool tricks.
I can cool tricks.
I am Dr. Mario. I am Dr. Mario, I can cool tricks. I am Dr. Mario. I am Dr. Mario, I can cool tricks. I am Dr. Mario, I am super cool. I can this. I can that. I am Dr. Mario, I can all.
I can this. I can that. I can all. I can cool trick son or an I am saving lives daughter. I learned all my tricks by watching House and Scrubs and ER.
I'm Elvis and I'm in Green Hill Zone. Holy crap, I'm in Green Hill Zone.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I just need to start singing lyrics to more songs. Oh my god, she saved! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, Susie, that's my girl. Oh my god. Did you see that? She caught me. Oh my god. So if I jump through it, it cuts it. Nice. God, get off of me! There you go, Seuss. I can this. I can that. You heard up the Raise Up Your Bat cover? I heard the Joel Vine Sauce cover. The girl. Oh my god, hooey mama, hooey mama, hooey mama, hooey mama. I just broke through another prophecy. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I can see the top. The girl. The girl. The girl. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on! She's gonna see the prophecy, and it's gonna be really, really bad, and she's gonna go, Chris. It says I'm gonna get diarrhea for 3 days straight. Rousey said the prophecy always comes true, Chris. I hate having diarrhea. 3 days, Chris. 3 days. Hey, it's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Chris and Saucy. Chris and Sus S. I love these rapscallions. Sure, it's gonna be the same when Shuzi gets decapitated. And Susie dies a horrible, horrible death. The fires run empty. In its place, a stale glow, offering no warmth. Unmanned table of an item. Take some? Yes. Hey, that's the old man's dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rapso tea. Take it for $99? Yes. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta, make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1. Susie, 100 minus 99. That's not hard. Susie. She's like, I really don't want to do the math. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? I used the $100 bill. Okay, yeah, that does make things hard. I don't know if we can take a Ashes stuffed snow globe into our town. Because the sun might be, you know, wanting that. Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Is it okay to take that guy's dead relative so we can, like, hang out with him? You're two. Alright, let's see what's in the secret room. Mamma mia. It's so cool how it's, like, mirrored, too. Think Alvin has experimented with Dark Worlds and likely Gerson? Listen to this beautiful music. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, where you going? Come on, Chris. That boy just went through the freaking wall. Slow the hell down, old man. I'm trying to talk to you. I was boarding a plane with my brother, and my brother out of nowhere said, "You're taking too long," referencing the pumpkin from Deltarune. And the guy right in front of us looked back at him thinking we were talking to him, and I was so embarrassed. Damn, can't see anything. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that? Sounds like it was coming from... What direction do you guys think? I can hear it from my headphones. Wait, maybe my headphones are on backwards. Nope. Yeah, it totally sounds like... It sounds like a drum. No, it was a violin. Hey, I heard something again. The guy in front of us genuinely got out of the way and said, "You guys go ahead," and I was so embarrassed I wanted to die. Damn it! Chris, I slipped and fell down. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Just close your eyes. Think about what Susie's doing. Damn the hell am I gonna find a way back? It's shorter if you get one wrong. You normally have to do that like 3 times. I just failed to get funny dialogue. Maybe if I just try and listen. Old? Old, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. Want to race an annoying dog with white fur? It's like this door code, and I'm scared because this is going to be a very different version of him. Because now Susie sees him differently. Hey, old man, are you okay? Evil man. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? %, the visual cues are going to go away. It's going to become an audio-only boss. 100%. What's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Say something already. Come on, say something already. Oh. I really like how if you hadn't fought the secret boss, because the secret boss was just like an upbeat, happier, harder version of this. And this is like a scary, altered version of that. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Ow, piss pants. Oh! Oh, Chris is here. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. The music. TP gain reduced. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? You have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. Does talking do nothing? Talked, but nothing happened. He knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Oh, it's going fast. What happens if I swing at him? I miss. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh my, he's attacking. Okay, wow. Oh, he tricked me out. He said left and then he came and attacked me. I could raise my TP with my tension max. I feel like I need enough TP to like Rude Buster or heal. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Oh my god. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did ya? Oh, whoa, he's spooky. He's spooky. He is spooky boy. He's spooky. He looks spooky. How you doing there, Link? What happened to his... Oh my god! Holy shit, Rousey. Rousey, holy shit, you just killed him! Jesus! Susie? How you doing there, Link? No, you didn't do anything wrong. How you doing? I can see ya. That wasn't the old man. One of the statues in his shape from his study. Must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Statue? Then the old man? I wonder if that's the thing that was chasing us. In the dark rooms, if those were the things chasing us, maybe? I don't know. It's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? It's playing a spooky music. First, the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this. What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know and to say them. Ah, she made Rousey cry. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things. About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone's gonna hurt, let it just be me. Hey, Teal, have you seen this video? I think this might be one of those so-called eye videos that was made with a computer. What was that? Let me pull up my YouTube real quick. I did get the Justice Axe, yes. You draw the line at dead, but say goddamn in your game. You can defend to gain TP. Chat, don't tell him. Yeah, I've given up on the Rousey is evil theory. I think Rousey is the least evil character ever now. Susie, kick Rousey's ass. Can handle seeing one more Bigfoot AI videos. My brother won't stop showing me. A1, like the steak sauce? Oops, I'm sorry. Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? That's what Rousey wants me to think. Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please, let me go ahead from now on, okay, please? So Rousey is 100% smashing the prophecy to keep us from seeing it. But something's gonna be bad. Why isn't Susie orange? Because dramatic lighting. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. Maybe this is a twist. Maybe it's setting it up to make it look like Susie's gonna die, but maybe it's Rousey who's gonna die. That's why Rousey has nothing in his room and why Rousey doesn't eat anything, because Rousey's like, I'm gonna die anyways. May as well not get attached to being alive, or I won't be able to sacrifice myself. So I don't know. They can't die. I think it was Fishcake who said they think Rousey is Azrael's fur that is just on Chris's clothes. So if Chris were to, I don't know, do a load of laundry, would Rousey just like... That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. Maybe they're all gonna die. So if it helps you, wherever you gotta. How old is that prompt? I have no idea, but it's too late for me to fix it. So if it helps, whatever you gotta. You can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. Susie, it's a trip! It's a trick! Kick his ass! Use the power of Mean Girls shines in you. Aw. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Oh, look at these. Look at the little noogie. Oh, Susie. Oh, Susie, you don't know how bad it's gonna get. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Toothpaste boy. Susie! First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. Remember when Susie nearly murdered Rousey 5 seconds ago? I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rousey, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. Chris is just Chrising all over the place over there. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to. I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I don't. Stupid question, but where's the egg? Where the hell is my egg? I want my egg. Tenna figurine, your husbands are waiting for you. Have I seen the Spamton poop video? The what? Do not elaborate further. Remember when I said go left instead of right? The egg was on the right? Oh. But there's another, I can get it later. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The Spamton poop video. I'm the most important. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. He's so important. I'm the most important. No matter what, I'm still here. So if he's not the fire extinguisher, what the hell is he? Then, anything with Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack, great. So the ribbons were supposed to be for Susie, but we're just slapping them on Rousey instead. This is a bit of a clue that could also mean Noelle was supposed to be the second hero because she can equip ribbons. Uh-oh. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. Well, go seal the fountain. Okay. The Lightner's service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. What is that character? Gil, can you ask Rousey about Gaster? Hey, Rousey, so there's this character named Gaster, right? W.D. Gaster. Sounds like you has this thing called the Gaster's Blaster. Do you know anything about that? Rousey's just like, what the hell are you talking about? Rousey, I'm gonna link you the Undertale wiki. I want you to spend the night reading through it and then give me some updates, alright? Well, this is it. Yeah, see you in a sec. Oh yeah, I never tried using my cell phone in this world. I wonder if it's any different in Susie's world. I mean, I highly doubt it, but I don't know. Maybe? The Gaster Blaster from Gary's Mod? Is it gonna play Nostalgia Critic this time? Every time I seal a fountain and it doesn't play the Nostalgia Critic theme, I get very upset. That's the third time now it hasn't done it. The biggest factor of the theory that Susie isn't a hero of the prophecy is when Gerson... I gotta turn off scrolling real quick. Hang on. There we go. There we go. To the hacker, I just turned off scrolling. Fun fact, if you do the weird route, you don't get the little jingle on any Chapter 4 fountain. Oh! I wonder if that guy was the lock. Maybe that guy was the lock for the door. I mean, maybe. That's why he knew the code. That's probably what he was. Now. But the fire extinguisher. I'm pretty sure it's still the fire extinguisher. Susie creating a fountain was one of my favorite motins. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the YouTube chat. I've seen the YouTube chat. The Knight's 2 fountains. Banger incoming once you step through the door. This whole chapter's been, like, bangers. Maybe the fire has the passcode on the back or bottom of its side. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. I'm gonna crank the tunes. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. There's gonna be some sort of prophecy that's like the gang poses a lot. And Rousey's like trying really hard to keep that going. A green flame, it grows with knowledge. Oh, interesting, I can warp. Am I able to go... Can I go right now? I know you told me not to go... Well, I guess we ain't going nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Let me, so go ahead and warp. Let's warp real quick. Okay. Where is he? What, you emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen to naught. He's not, like, dead, is he? We just killed the statue, right? We didn't kill the old man. old man isn't here anymore. So what? Still his stuff. If you want to take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie, I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny boy. As I was saying before the hacker interrupted, what were you saying? Are you serious? What the hell is this? What the hell is going on? What? What is the racing music? He's so fast. He's so strong and fast. Look at him go. There's no way I'm gonna beat him. This is the real secret boss, isn't it? Press C to encourage. This is the goddamn snail racing theme. Oh. Oh. Rest in peace, little buddy. Oh no! You son of a... Move! Move, 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 move! So proud of him. So proud he got what he wanted. There's gonna be jack shit in this treasure chest, isn't it? You open the treasure chest. Inside was a dog dollar. Dog dollar was added to your items. I've saved every single dog dollar that I've ever collected. Reminder, if you guys ever see anything weird happening on screen, a hacker got access to my stream key, and they've just been playing random images and GIFs. I cannot control that. All you can do is just accept it. Whatever comes up, it's out of my control. You're just gonna see things. I said it now, the biggest factor to Susie not being a hero of the prophecy is what Gerson says she's the dragon. A character that heroes normally stop. I do feel... Is there... I thought I just saw something. That was weird. Okay. Where is the old man? Huh. Holy shit, did you guys see that? A little skeleton just ran across the screen. Is there any other secrets? Is there any other secrets besides the dog? Or is it just the dog? Probably just the dog. Are you playing Donkey Kong 64 on an emulator, or is there a way to get it on Switch? I have to do it on emulator because at the moment it's not on Switch. I can go get the egg now. I was gonna be like, what is this music? This is bumping, but it was a goddamn video playing in the background. I tried to draw a roast chicken, but I forgot what it looked like. This was posted last year. Guy knows what he's doing. I go forward for the egg? It's on the right? Yeah, there's nothing to the right anymore. The right is now blocked off, so I guess that's that. Har, 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 har. hardcore. The guy just made the animation of the dog and was just like, I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this. Alright, banger alert. The song does go hard. I remember thinking that song in the Blue Sky post was gonna be Tennis theme. Appreciate you not putting 5 minutes ads on the stream. I could play a 5-minute ad if you want. Oh! It's all the prophecies. But there's a lot of stuff here that, like, I haven't even learned about. There's the hammer. That looks like the dark shroud. This Plock-ass song. There's the cage. I gotta play Plock just for the soundtrack. Oh my god! Interesting. Nothing happens when you look through the glass in this room.
Huh?
Time signatures. Last message from Bizagra says, I like to hypothesize it's the hacker Tino because you had to give him remote access to your PC to play Donkey Kong. No, we did that through Switch multiplayer. I know who the hacker is.
I'm SpongeBob.
10-8 time signature. It is cool that we've gotten 3 versions of the song. Like the Chris version, the Susie version. Alright, here we go, here we go. We have a video of how the time signature works. Now, I know very little about music, but, what the hell is a 12 plus 11 over 8 time signature? Last I checked, there's no math in time signatures. Yo, these guys are just lying. Alternating to 12-8 and 11-8. I do hear that 1-2. That 1-2 is noticeable, but, like, it's hard enough for me mentally to go from, like, a 4 to a 3 on the fly, let alone from a 12 to an 11. That's goofy as hell. Even trying to count it in your head is hard. Do you hear that? That weird-ass time signature, Chris? The second fountain! It's calling us! The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go! Where is my egg? No, 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 no. Have I already recruited these guys? I can't remember. Which is spelled right? I genuinely don't know. The second one? Wow, I'm so smart. Susie wobbles like a top. To be or not to be? Ouch. Alright, let's go ahead and spare you. Oh. bow, 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 bow. Okay, recruited 3-3, so I do have him now. I don't know if I've gotten these wing blades or not. I feel like I've recruited everything so far. Yeah, let's go. They're recruited, baby. I don't want to fight any more books, though. Or bullets. Ow! Listen to a Serbian song. It's one of the oldest songs in human history. Go back? What did I miss? The Dance of Eternity, but every time there's a time signature... Every time there's a time signature, it gets faster. Oh. What the... At least it gets very simple for the end. Oh, never mind. There's two of them. There's two of them. Never mind. How majestic. What a beautiful song. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. What does that mean? Oh, giant steps, pawn. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Rousey will sit on his balls. Oh, no! I use 0-0 time signature. I just sit there and don't make noise. I'm going to kick myself in the face. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's just the fact that you gotta hold it. And that holding it's hard. I can tap good, but I can't hold good. But I know there's gonna be a sexy little secret over here. Oh, piss! Piss!
2 orange and Colgate challenge in the middle. Let's go.
Quick, hacker, can you put a bunch of stuff on screen to entertain everybody, because I'm probably gonna be stuck on this part for about a good minute and a half. So if you could just throw up a bunch of like entertaining stuff to like, you know, overstimulate my audience for a minute. Just like go crazy, go nuts. I love how we just refer to them as the hacker.
My nephew truck is too damn high.
Damn, this truck is high.
Oh, be careful. That's a long way down,
man. My nephew truck is too damn high. Thank you. Princess ribbon. Princess ribbon. Princess ribbon. Wow. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves delicate enough to see through. That's pretty good. Cute. Gloves don't fit. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. What does that mean? What does that mean? The tale of hell. What was the first half of the prophecy? They'll hear the ring of heaven's call and see the tale of hell take all. Ball. I still think Rousey's gonna sit on his balls. Gate of heaven, tale of hell. Whoa! Can't focus because I'm jamming out. Wow, I didn't know it was gonna do that. So I can't just hoof it through. I gotta, like, pay attention. Nailed it. Was there something up there? Did I miss a route? I did miss a route. Look at that. Look at that. There's an invisible path. Goddamn Subway Surfers. Look for the egg. What the? Water, fire, air. But everything changed when Susie attacked. Everyone sang a lullaby. You can go back through the entire first sanctuary and all statues will be reformed to the second sanctuary now. Oh. That's pretty neat. I could just keep doing lullabies. That seems to be working. What happens if gooey? Exorcism. Can't go up there. That's the most mysterious thing in the whole chapter. There's just goddamn Subway Surfers going on over there. Music complexity supremacy is real. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Compared to Jan Zorn, all the 100% written down sheet music and multiple irrational time signatures happening at once, going through dozens of changes a second for each instrument. Okay, yeah, no, let's listen to it. Does it sound good, though? Let's see if it sounds good, though. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hear it. I kinda see the vision. There's the little part there where it kinda works. I'm pretty sure I accidentally played this song on a piano in the 3rd grade and nobody complimented me. What is this? We were talking about time signature changes because of the songs in this game. And this is a song where, like, there's changes happening every second for every different instrument. And it kind of slaps. I feel like the guy on the piano is kind of just screwing everybody in the band over. Alright, so I can pacify. If I pacify, does that count as recruiting? Yes. Well, I can't stop thinking embarrassment when you heard the most Balkan song ever, Niska Banja, and were enthusiastically corrected someone in chat saying it was Mexican. Listen, there was a red arrow on screen. Like, Teal, you call the Balkan song Mexican. It's like you just don't even get your stuff. No, I don't. I very much do not. To be fair, it sounded very Mexican. Come on. Send it to me again. You can't say I was wrong. S action and spare. Yeah! This Mario Party, that controller. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Going off of his head shape, I feel like the Flower Man might be Discord. Now, anybody in a Discord server is trapped in the equivalent of a mental asylum. Treasure? There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Do I say yes or no? Say no. No. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. This is the same as Chapter 3, where he asked where you wanted to go and you said nowhere, and now it's nothing. Those who can speak the truth are liars. I remember I was reading a theory online about how, like, Undertale has, like, the monochrome people. But I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm going somewhere with this. There's the Goners. The Goners. Yeah, the Goners. The Goners are like they're the monochrome people. Yeah, they're like the monochrome people. And I remember in Chapter 3 they mention how Chris would photocopy cards and it would make the copies of people, but they would be monochrome because they were copies. And how it ties into the Gaster people and the people, how they might be copies, and that's why they don't have color, because they're monochrome? I don't know. I see a Twitter theory, and I'm like, that sounds smart. I'm gonna tell people about that on stream. It's probably wrong. None of us can know the truth, so we're all liars. Look for yourself there. Nothing back there, is there? Look for the egg? I mean, do I go through the door that just opened? The character you make at the beginning of the game is a goner in the game files with goner head, goner legs, and whatever. Not to mention the clam goner that I know talks about literally Susie. I know you want to play the game, but dude, Frank Zappa? I agree, Frank Zappa. I love how you make something sound so simple and just still make it sound good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I listened to this and I thought it was like
Need some head.
Where's the hacker finding these videos? I'm sorry I listened to this and I thought it was Mexican. When it was clearly Balkan, because I'm an idiot. Somebody said this looks like the Sans room. I'm trying to see if I can go through one of these. Guys, this is just like the hit 2002 PlayStation RPG Kingdom Hearts. What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? Man who sold the world. That the JoJo guy? There's an egg in this room. I can smell it. My hands are starting to hurt. A man with one eye. Am I supposed to cover one of my eyes and something will appear? Because that sounds stupid and doesn't make any sense. What? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Every single one of these stupid mystical people, you can't tell if they're like actually dropping lore or if they're like crazy. Man with one eye. Is there any characters in the game that have just one eye or an eye patch? It looks so original. This is really hurting my fingers. I'm doing this on the D-pad. Getting torn up. I don't know. I don't know. That guy's just happy to be included. There's probably something about these that's different from all the others, but... I'm gonna lose which one it was. It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yummy. So there's something at the top that's different. I'm looking. Something at the top that's different. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, and the room got so tiny now. Oh, I gotta hoof it all the way back. Consuming the moss made you lose it? What do you mean? There's no way. There's no way. No, shut up. I did not lose the egg room because I ate moss. No. It's right here. 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 The only reason I told you to get it now is because I thought there would be text for getting the moss with Susie and Rousey, but apparently not, so you could have done this an hour ago. Oh. This one's different. No. This one is. No. This one is. No. I'm gonna be honest, these all look like eggs. I'm looking at the stained glass to look for one that's very eggy, but these are all eggy. Like, what is different? What are you guys seeing that's different? I looped all the way back to the beginning again. How is somebody supposed to figure this out? I just know that it was past the last guy. I'm not seeing anything in this window. This is crazy. We just have to try all of them. After the guy who laughs. Who do you call the girl that snows? Ha ha ha, I don't know. This one. 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 This. What if me eating the moss did make it go away? Okay, what's different about it? Like, genuinely. What's different? I don't see anything different in the glass. Oh my god, it is different. Look. All the other ones have like a shadow on top. This one is solid white. It's like a solid white circle, like eggy. Roots! I heard something in between something in between. It was mixed up. Tail. The where lost forest the grow, followed with pointed children the. The poor children. Lost children. Roots. 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 Roots? Roots. I guarantee if you Google Deltarune roots, there's just 800 forum posts about what does it mean. Oh! Deltarune.com/thepoorchildren has a page. And it lets you draw stuff. Wait, what if I draw the picture? Hang on. I'm about to be the first person in Deltarune history to unlock a secret. Okay, that's neat. So, okay. All right. Well, that's odd. Looks like the devil's tail. It does look like the devil's tail. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. Also, the lost children. That could refer to Des and Azrael. That could be a Des and Azrael thing. If the children are poor, maybe you gotta draw them money. Something in between. Whoa! So up the falling star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. There's a peculiar book. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. This was another thing that I think I saw. Which was, the, crying. I can't find the animation of it. What is the name of the knight? Is it the Shadow Knight or the Dark Knight? What is its name? The chapter 3 boss, Roaring Knight. Yeah, okay. It was the animation. I can't find the animation of it, but like when you first start the fight or something, it looks like it's crying. I remember seeing an animation of it, but yeah, it looks like tears are dropping out. Like it's crying. And the idea that like its tears are the shadow shards. The shadow crystals are like tears. Because it says, and so wept the falling star, making rivers with its tears, then slowly from the bitter water something grew, it looked like glass. You held the crystal up to your eye for some strange reason. No matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the lens. Ever since I first saw this, it kind of reminded me of the redacted Gaster sprite with the veil over its head. All right, it says to look in between. I don't know if you guys remember, but in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, to find the egg, it was really stupid. You had to, like, enter a room over and over and over, and then there was, like, a chance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's really crazy because people like to say that the Chapter 3 egg room was really obscure, and I'm like, at least there's hints. The Chapter 1 and 2 secret room was like, you go through a doorway and there's a 1 in 50 chance. So it's more of like someone would get it on accident and then post it on Twitter.
Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
Knock off. I saw 0 of the hints. I felt I looked so much. So is this supposed to represent the hospital? Because remember, these are like the in-between places. These are like lost items, I think. Like where stuff goes when we lose it. There's the tree. Am I allowed to go in the other doors, or will it mess it up? Because obviously the tree door is where the Eggman is. This place is giving me immaculate vibes. But I want to explore the other doors first. Okay, it's occupied. Personal... Ignore Eggman. I said Eggman. There he is. There's Eggman. Personal theory of mine. Redacted in Every Man where the 2 Gaster was referring to it as darker yet darker log. Explaining why Redacted is so messed up and why Every Man is one of the few characters that simultaneously exist in Undertale, the Light World, and the Dark World. This music is Gaster's theme, I think. Interesting tidbit someone pointed out is that this room is that it's set up exactly like the rank reward room in the TV room. It is. It is. That's weird. Yeah, the guy, he tells you what rank you got, and then there's the 3 rank rooms. Oh! In the middle one, yeah, that was the gumball machine. And if you enter 1225 into the gumball machine, you go into the spooky place. Yeah. That's neat. Okay. Okay.
Lava chicken.
Jesus, mother, lava chicken. Oh my god.
Lapis lazuli.
Shut up. Oh, I'm behind. This is neat. I've also heard a lot of people discussing that, that the Eggman is Papyrus. Because Papyrus has a line about how he loves, dinosaur egg oatmeal. It's his favorite food. And Papyrus has a line about how he doesn't understand dinosaur eggs extinct, but there's still dinosaurs. I don't know. I think if the big reveal of the Eggman is that it just ends up being Papyrus would be really funny. Papyrus is behind the tree in a piece of merch. Wait, in a piece of merch he's behind the tree? Oh my god, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Gas leak game theory. Just gonna tap X and... He is behind the tree. Who am I talking to? He is behind the tree. I'm talking to someone. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. That's crazy. That's crazy. The idea of the egg quest just being a gag that leads to Papyrus would be so much funnier than being a big gas thing. Because I'm gonna be honest, all the Gaster stuff is really, really cool, but I kind of like the idea of that never being solved. The idea of this series just having one big mystery to it. So if this egg quest is a payoff to Gaster, that would be cool. But if it just ends up being a gag or a boss, that would just... and have nothing to do with Gaster, that would be cool. Go, white boy, go! I'm currently in the darkness. There's nowhere I can go. There is a man here. He seems to be pointing at something and nodding. That's cool that he's pointing, but I can't see anything. It's a sink. You figure out your talent? No. I still haven't figured it out. There's a canvas here. Will you draw? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was something in the shadows. What was that? What was that? What if this is the room? The Lost Children, this is the room. Oh, and painting on a canvas. Oh. Okay. I should get really good at air guitar. Do I paint? Yes or no? I don't want to mess this up. I feel like yes, I should paint. Maybe if I draw papyrus, a secret will happen. This looks nothing like papyrus. It looks like the ghost from the ghost from Brain Dump. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and draw Kirby. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. Oh! Oh my god. We're gonna... is it gonna be a skeleton? But as they sketched, the line began to... as if the pencil was losing its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times, they would halt or drift into a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Oh. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. And an egg. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up. Not too important. Not too unimportant. I should wash my hands. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. Faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. What does that mean? Oh! like the idea of Chris going through all that and then just jamming an egg into their gullet and being like, yummy. I ate the egg on chapter 3 and I got so scared thinking I lost it. But no, you can use the egg. Nothing happens. Draw in the middle of the website. It has implications for this. I mean, it's... What does it mean? Because to me, it just looks like a lot of dots. I like the idea of, like, certain dots not disappearing and it can spell something. I see a face. I see a face. I genuinely see a face. I see Birdly. I see... Look. I want you to squint. I want you to squint and tell me you don't see Birdly. It's all connected. That's who I see. I see him. It's all connected. Birdly. Him. Alright, so I now have 4 shadow crystals and I have 4 eggs. Is the payoff going to be worth it? Ow. I wonder if Chapter 5 is going to take place at the fair, or if it's going to take place in Asgore's, flower shop. Because definitely seems like the prophecy keeps bringing that up a lot. Or both. The angel banished will meet with its desire. Am I going the right way, by the way? Because I remember this was an optional route, right? So am I going the right way, or am I going the... I want to go the optional ways first. Toby said that Chapter 4 was only the 2nd longest chapter. It still feels like Chapter 2 was the longest. This is off the beaten path. Hey, below the words, that picture. The angel. They keep mentioning heaven, hell, angel. Oh! There was a lot of angel symbolism in this. There was the, I hid under the angel. I think my mom mentioned something about angels. I have a personal theory that I think is plausible that the Eggman is Gaster, but not the Gaster. When Undertale's Gaster took an interest in Deltarune, then this world's Gaster, who had been a therapist Chris went to, had gotten wiped from existence itself, since there was now a much more powerful version of himself, and there can't exist 2 of one entity in the same place. The name of the track where Gaster guides you through making a vessel is called Another Hymn. The Eggman notes as always being forgotten, forgetting himself, which makes sense if you were wiped from reality. Not only that, but the Eggman is noted as an issue by Gaster, since if you beat a chapter without getting the egg, you get the achievement complete without issue. Eggman is Deltarune's Gaster, who's been Chris's therapist before getting wiped out.
Maybe?
Just throwing shit in the wall and seeing what sticks. Below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, there's a picture, but we can't make it out. The angel banished will meet with its desire. Yeah, that's the angel, Susie. I can see my reflection in the screen. Is it me? Am I the angel? Is this like a Black Mirror? Black Mirror effect? Am I the angel? Because it's just a black screen. I can see myself. That was not the time, hacker. Stop pouring lemonade in your car. That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. This is neat. This is cool. This is neat. Susie, I swear to God, if you say it's ugly, I'm turning the game off. I don't know about that, man. Queen of Hearts game in Alice of Wonderland? It's the prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. The angel banished. So, if I'm theoretically the angel that's controlling Chris, there's going to be a way to banish me, or the soul, and then I'll finally meet with my desire. What does that mean? Why would me being banished be what I want? I mean, I guess if I want Chris to... I don't know. This'll all make sense when Chapter 5 comes out. Oh, I'll get an ending? I will say the angel being Noel is a little less plausible, or a weird route the angel prophecy has no different dialogue. Metal Sonic. I want to say one more thing. I don't like talking about leaks. I like to be surprised. I don't like leaks. But the guy who leaked that SpongeBob and Patrick and Minecraft were coming to Sonic Crossworlds, yesterday they posted just one tweet that said, "Triplets born, the throne awaits." And now I'm having an existential crisis that Sonic Underground characters might end up in a racing game. Whoa. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I didn't know you were bad. It's a cacophony. Tuning X2. I still can't get over that's in this game. How can we ever make peace? Let's play the song. SpongeBob being in any sort of media except SpongeBob is cursed enough to me. I don't remember where it was, but it said the angel was lured with its desire, which brings into the idea that we were brought into this world with the desire to be the vessel before getting shoved into Chris. I mean, if we get bashed, we could meet with our desire. Oh! We get banished, and then we get our own body. Kinda like a metaphorical, you boot up a game to control someone and you take over their life. We want it to be our own character, and now we're just controlling someone else. This game's got metaphors on metaphors. Susie! This game does save the vessel info in the files. The payoff for that's going to be really good. I still can't see. There's definitely, like, a secret. Like, 100% there's something hidden around here. Or maybe I'm crazy and there's not, but it looks like that is progress to the right. Okay, there's just alternate routes. It's just dark. It wants me to be lost. This is probably just going to be a mechanic in the next part. Down, left, up. Okay, we still have the Susie piano. I did miss an item. As long as it's just like a healing item and not like a cool weapon or something. Uh-oh. Oh, you suck at sliding puzzles. I was panicking. I can go look. It's fine. I just love the sprite. Just all of us just standing there getting flung around. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is where I can sell? Oh! Make a Scar Elixir. What does Scar Elixir do? I got plenty of money. I may as well buy it. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. No. Pink flame. It glows. Return to the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and put away my dog dollar for a Scar Elixir. I'm gonna put away my Lancer cookie. No, I'm gonna use the Lancer cookie. Lancer worked really hard on that. I would feel really bad to not eat it. Tension Max. I'll swap out Tension Max with another Scar Elixir.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be good.
The bell will help you win the game. Oh, well, in that case. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Okay. That just tells me if I need to recruit any more people. But I recruited everybody. Should I buy anything else, man? Without spoiling how far I am into the chapter, once again, if I was at an all-you-can-eat buffet, and the beginning of the chapter is me walking into the building, and the end of the chapter is me walking out of the building, how much have I eaten at the all-you-can-eat buffet? Like 92% of the buffet? That's a lot of food. I'm just now eating dessert. Let's go. This is normally where I would wrap up and just say I'll finish it next time, but if I'm that close, I may as well just kind of lock in. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Uh-oh. Galaxy says, I gotta work in 2.5 hours and I haven't slept. I'm so sorry. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Twins need help! Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. If anything happens to Jack, I'm gonna complain about it. Wobby comes thin here. Let's be careful. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and... You guys, what the hell are you doing? This whole chapter, they've just been trying to climb. They've just been trying to climb. That's all they wanted to do. The hell are you guys doing here?
We apologize for our belated realization. But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Was that goddamn Starwalker? Yeah, that was Starwalker.
In so close haste, we come to aid you in battle. Go forth and defeat the night.
Thank you, Starwalker. That only happens if you recruit everyone. What happens if you don't? So that's a recruit everyone event. Jack dies? Alright, I'm pulling this up on YouTube. I want to see this. I mean, this is just gonna make me really sad, but okay. That makes sense. Everybody you recruited made a tower to save you. But this is what happens if you don't recruit enough people. That's why the little bell told you. Friends, if Jack move, wall break, everyone fall. The hell are we supposed to do then? Climb off Jack, leave Jack here. Hell, if we're leaving you behind. Susie. If you play these games in a stretched aspect ratio, I'm gonna come to your house and shit in the upper decker of your toilet. Let's start. Climb carefully. Jack? Jack, stay here. Very still. Sorry, Jack, we'll seal the fountain as fast as we can. I guarantee when you get back to the real world, if you go in the office, there's like a smashed pumpkin. Like in the office with the pumpkin in the closet, it's probably like fallen on the floor and smashed. Oh! Jack! Damn it. We didn't see him land or anything. You think there's any chance he's still okay? Rousey, what do you think? The goddamn night. Susie, don't climb so fast. The consequences of my actions. We don't know Jack's dead. He might just have all of his bones been broken. Rest in peace, buddy. This is a much more cheerful event. Newman, I remember your recruits. I guess being nice kinda pays off. This is the question, is like, in my weird route. Do I recruit everybody in the weird route, or do I kill everybody in the weird route? Because you can be in the weird route and, you know, not be a killer. I mean, Chapter 2 you gotta kill, but Chapter 1 and 3 you don't have to. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Gotta get stronger. What will happen if you get all the shadow crystals in the weird route versus all the shadow crystals in the normal route? What if getting all the eggs in the normal route gets you Gaster and getting all the eggs in the weird route gets you Papyrus? It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Same thing happens with 10 at the end of Chapter 3 if you don't know. If you miss a recruit, he just dies. New Venom Squirrel Girl skin. Oh, Lord, give me the strength. Now I'm going to be forced to see many, many pictures. Look at how we're all holding on to each other like Scooby-Doo characters. Also, it's telling me that an ad is going to start in about 15 seconds, a 30-second ad. So I'm going to wait until the ad is over so that I don't miss anything. So everybody find some way to entertain yourself for a second. For those of you that are subbed or have Twitch Pro, we get to enjoy this.
I am Dr. Mario, I can pull tricks. I am Dr. Mario. I am Dr. Mario, I can pull tricks. I am Dr. Mario. I am Dr. Mario, I can pull tricks. I am Dr. Mario, I am super cool. I can this, I can that. I am Dr. Mario, I can all.
Where's the ad? Is the ad not playing? Is anybody getting an ad? It's not telling me. Okay, there's the ad. God dang it. Tell something only your true fans will hear. I shit myself this morning. And now nobody will know. Nobody will know I did. Only the real fans. Wait, the ad didn't work? Oh. All right, the ad should be over right now. Got a progressive ad. Ad done. You guys remember back in the old days, TV would have like commercials? Is that crazy or what? Teal, what's your skincare routine? I use CeraVe. And I use not Bed Bath & Beyond, Bath & Body Works Blueberry Pancake Head Rub for bald people. Makes my skin very, ow! Twitch Turbo or something? I don't know. I miss commercials. Why am I taking damage? Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. This keeps up, we'll be... My heart! Ooh! Chris? Here, let me check my YouTube thing. You actually reviewed the scale of the song of Susie's Dark World. When you lullaby Mizzle, it'd be hilarious after when Rousey sings, she laughs at him. It reminds me of the Queen of Hearts game in Alice of Borderland. This music. Chris, what is that light? Oh, this music. Susie! What are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Oh no! Susie!
We're gonna die. We're gonna die!
Oh, Rousey! Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
That was a good scene. It almost rivals the scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 where Solid Snake walks through a microwave. Basically the same scene if you think about it. Except in that one I get to see Snake's ass get microwaved. Interesting to note that Susie can take 3 hits compared to Chris and Rousey because she just built different. Yeah. Let's finish this. I think I'm gonna head back, guys. A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Return to the safe point. Ah. This music. Am I about to fight the boss? Are we locking in? Is this it? Sounds like something out of like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Mamma Mia! You. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. This music alone is what made that emotional. What if it played this? So you're walking through that hallway taking hits, but if it played this song instead... I do feel like a lot of the emotion would have been lost, yes. I do feel a lot of the emotion would have been lost, yes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it definitely is more of a fun vibe. A little more cheerful. This is actually more emotional. Like we're being toyed with. Rousey's like, guys, I'm in a lot of pain, but this music really does not represent the gravity of the situation. Reminds me of the AO Oni fan game. They couldn't have picked any other song than Super Mario Kart? The stupidest chase music ever. The music is to help encourage the monsters to do their best to catch the protagonist. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? Please tell me I don't have to fight the Roaring Knight again. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm built for it. I got lucky the first time, but I have no more revivements. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can ya? I gotta do it again, but it's gonna be harder. That's why you keep running, isn't it? How you doing there, evil Larry? El Chavo music would be funny. Whoa, whoa! Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain. Wait, stupid question. Stupid question. If you make a dark fountain while in a dark fountain, what happens? Have we established yet what would happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dark World of a Dark... It's just gonna cut to the title screen. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, this is bitchin'. This some Evangelion shit. This is insane. What am I? Oh my god. The animation on this is crazy. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on, it won't attack itself. So it's in this pillar? Black hole, and black hole is a very strong black hole. Why is the word they pinned? Chris, I remember your pronouns. Oh, this is so cool. This kind of crazy, though. The shadow and darkness makes a void. Look at the eye in there. That's so cool. This is like giving me Kirby vibes. Like the O2 stuff. And the eyeballs, the shadow eyeballs. This is like really Kirby vibes for me. Guy who's only played Kirby. I'm getting real Kirby vibes from this. Oof. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would go all the way. Yoink. Oh boy. That's cool, the fountain effects on the left. This is sick. This is freaking sick. Oh my god. Okay, I can go off of the eyes. The eyes are, yeah, look at the border. Look at the border with the eyes. That's sick. So yeah, if you play this on PC, it's just windowed. I really like the borders. Beats the guy playing it in widescreen. The pillar eyes are also following you. That's so sick. I take my second shower of the summer. Big goat, take more than 2 showers. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness grows wild, it makes that. That large blue fountain sure seems familiar. That's literally what I see when I exit out of the game. Interesting. A Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the boogeyman. Check DMs to see peak. This is my favorite GIF. True. 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 Who do I think the knight is? I think the knight is Des. I think there's a lot of people who thinks it's the mom. And I think the mom and Asgore are connected, but I don't think they're the knight. I thought Chris was the knight for like a long time until the end of chapter 3. It's the shadow at the backside of your mind. It's my opinion on Mr. Methane. I don't even want to know what that is. It has no conscience. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? How you doing there, Bill Cipher? Hi. I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... True. I follow a Twitter account that's just true GIFs. Also, don't mind my name. There was nothing available. Understandable, Bill Cipher. From the hit 2012 Disney Channel hit series Gravity Falls. Chris, you can steal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... I found this! Look at Rousey's little run animation. That's adorable. This is kind of scary. Let's find a place to climb back fast. I ain't going back that way. If we jump here, we can make it back on. No. Is there any secrets because it gave me the option to not jump on? Maybe this is my last chance to, like, you know, go through my stuff. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm fully equipped for this. The only time that run animation will ever be used. I have the shard. Yeah, I'm using the shard sword. Oh, there's the embryos. Those are the things that were chasing us in the dark. Okay. I saw the outline. It's already spawning. Fetus. I can't show mercy. A shard of fear appears in deep dark, so that's why they were chasing me whenever it was really dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. Neat. This is kind of like the pumpkin fight in a way. Mamma Mia. Heal Party Brighten Light. Reminds me of Gigas. Gil, do you remember the text for the Black Shard? It does more damage to dark. So if I just attack these losers, they'll just die fast. I'll try doing that next. Let me just try attacking one of these. I mean, I highly doubt I can recruit these. When did you start being yourself? What does that prompt mean? When did you start being yourself? I don't know, that's kind of a loaded question, video game. I am not watching Mr. Methane.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Who's that? That was a good one. Music Maestro! Thank you.
No. Whoa, whoa, that sword goes crazy. Wow. Wake Chris. Ooh. He claims that he felt the presence of his force exit his rectum. I'm gonna guess that Mr. Methane went on to win the whole show. If I had to guess. Purify. You became stronger. That's cool that I can kill those because it's not like I can make those good. Maybe it's talking about Chris being themselves only when get the soul out. My previous message adds context. No. Oh, he shat himself while doing the Star Wars theme song. Oh. I think the theory that Des' Knight is so boring, I guess, but hot take, I don't think Carol is the Knight either. I think she's just working with Chris or Knight. I think that just because people found out something quickly using the context of the game, I think so many people want, like, big twist. Stuff that you didn't see coming. And while those are cool, if something is written decently, then because you were able to figure it out quickly doesn't mean that the game failed. It means that the game did a good job. So, if they come out and do a big twist, like, oh, Sans is the knight, Burger Pants is the knight, Asgore is the knight, it would be like, whoa! I didn't see that coming! What a good twist. But with the gumball machine, the 1225 code in the guitar, the Asgore and the mom knowing something happened with Des, I mean, it's all definitely being set up. I'm the knight. I'm the angel. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Hurry, something is coming after us! I remember there was just a post yesterday from, like, the director of the last Spider-Man movie, and he's like, we had to change the entire scene where the other Spider-Man show up because somebody predicted how it was going to happen on Reddit. So rather than a big emotional scene where it happens on the rooftop, we changed it to a funny scene in their kitchen. Because we knew nobody would ever be able to guess that. And I'm like, that's stupid. I can slash those? Where do I go? There's no... Okay, there we go. Aha. Come on, speed it up, please. Speed it up, please. What happens if the darkness catches me? Is it a fight or do I lose? I mean, I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. I look back, the eyes are treating you. They're not treating you good. The console border is so good here. Yeah, using the dark space to put in the eyes. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Holy cow! Susie! Don't mention it. Let's go. The theory that something bad is going to happen to Ralsei so Susie can become the new healer scares me. But if I'm being 100% honest, I would rather Ralsei die than Susie. Susie is my favorite character. I will gladly sacrifice Ralsei if it means Susie gets to live. I have a theory that Des got stabbed and turned into a living and walking dark fountain. Ooh. I like theories like this because when I rewatch these VODs one day, every once in a while you hear one and you're like, wow, that was real. And then for all the others, I'm like, haha, we were crazy. Susie is the main character anyways, so she won't die. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Uh-oh, here we go. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Jockington will grow the beard. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. So at this point, I take it that the roaring would be a bunch of titans in the real world, which would probably be really bad. God, it's so long, I'm gonna have to watch so much. My favorite interpretation is the bunker always had a dark world, and similar how Chris and Susie fell in Chapter 1, Des fell in. End of the line, huh? it seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up. No. Holy, what the hell is that? Is that a head? It's been here the whole time. That... Is that me? Is that me? Did it scan my head into the game? Look. Look, I'm gonna turn my head. I think that might be me. I think my webcam scanned my head into the game. the mimic Edwin. It's been here the whole time. Why does it look like that? I don't like that. Hey, dumbass. It was him all along. It's not letting me open this link. Oh. I had to open it in incognito to see it. It's the bald Valve guy. Did they release chapters weekly like Minecraft Story Mode? No. First chapter came out in 2018. Definitely not weekly. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. I've got a theory that Des kicked it in the bunker, and the Dark World was given form like Gerson, that was given a soul to be able to manifest in the light world, because Spampton says he wants the soul so he can look past the dark into the light, which implies his soul would let darkness go to the light world. I mean, yeah, if Gerson's dead dust could exist in the dark world, then yeah, any dead person could come to the dark world. How long are the chapters? Pretty hefty. This is my second stream of, maybe my third stream of Chapter 4, and it says I've been playing for 5 hours. I stall a lot, though. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking. My axe is gonna chop you in half, got it. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, the angel! It's got the angel wings from the prophecy. This is so weird. What does it mean? Chris, Rousey, let's go. Darkness constricts you. TP gain restricted outside of question mark. Am I allowed to just hit it with my sword? I've been playing about 10 hours and I'm not even to the point you are at in Chapter 4. Dude, it's the angel from Story of Undertale. Cool ass battle theme. When Sleep says the angel from Story of Undertale, it's just the insane video of the person where they're singing Story of Undertale and then a fire breaks out in their room. But everybody who watches the video says it looks like angels just descended into the room. And the person who made this video is still around. Like, they talked about this video, they're like, I'm fine. But just the angel descending from the heavens. With a message. Oh my god. Someone made a dark fountain in the room. Check the creature. How did that happen? I think it was a little electrical fire or something. Titan. Attack 40, defense 800. The Fear of Dark, which appears in many forms. Use Axe to survive, expose darkness to light, and gather courage. Then use Unleash to unveil the weak point. Really hate this part was spoiled to me. It's such a twist. Man, do I want spoilers to just shut their traps for people that want to enjoy themselves. Yeah. I'm glad people don't spoil me because it takes me forever to play these. I don't rush to play them. Because I don't want to spoil people, so I wait till everybody else beats it before I stream them. But every once in a while, I see like a little glimpse on Twitter. And if I'm not that far yet, I have to ignore it. Okay, here's the little guys. Oh, this remix! Of all the people, why would an angel descend on a dude lip-syncing an Undertale song? Why not? No defending, just kick its shins in. Oh my god, the eyes! Did you see that? That's so cool! The eyes in the border lit up. Like, the border is reacting to what's happening to the boss. That's so cool. I didn't know the borders could be animated. Oh, that's sick as hell. Oh, that's so cool. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Look at the eyes in the border. That's so cool. Oh, this boss is sick. Oh, this is really cool. Never seen a man this excited about a border. Fight is useless right now. Use axe to obtain TP and unleash. I don't know. I have the, somebody told me that the sword that I got from the Chapter 3 secret boss does damage. Heal, prayer, pacify. Yeah, the eyes are glowing red when I hit it. That being said, I gotta definitely, like, shine its weak point. I need unleash, so I need 80. How are the eyes treating you? Teal, the Titan face looks like the save checkpoint. I thought you were gonna say that its face looks like Starwalker. And Starwalker is just a baby Titan. Flowey is cooler. That's why I'm excited for the Chapter 5, like the final bosses, because yeah, it might be nuts. The original Starwalker. But yeah, its face looks like a save point. So that's something. Because, I mean, being able to save was a big mechanic. Also, Rousey's dead. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Ooh! This is actually weirdly much easier and weaker than the Knight. I honestly didn't expect that. I don't know it's truly in-universe either. After all, the Knight is just the Harbinger. A lot of people fought the Knight because they knew about the secret boss, but, like, that was definitely a boss you weren't supposed to win. If somebody was playing this game blind without, like, knowing secrets, they would never know that you could really beat the Knight. It's like how the final boss of Kingdom Hearts is a lot easier than Sephiroth, but that's just because Sephiroth's a bonus. Rousey, stop! Done! Susie does crazy damage now after the secret boss because she has the Axe of Justice. Holy hell, I'm hurting it bad. What is she saying? Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. I guess let's get Rousey back up. I'm feeling kind of bad for him. You can attack it. It's easier to as the Titan doesn't go to phases 2, 3, and 4. Using Unleash is what continues the phases, making its attacks harder to dodge, but giving you 2 turns to do a ton of damage, so attacking without Unleashing is a bit slower, but way easier. Ah. Get up, Rousey. really do wonder what the final bosses are gonna be. Because everybody has, like, story theories, and I just think of, like, game theories. By game theories, I just mean, like, what is the final boss gonna be like? What's the mechanic gonna be? How's it gonna look? That's the stuff that makes me excited. Ever since I fought final boss Final Fantasy VII, I'm like, ooh, RPG bosses are cool. Wake Chris, revive Chris. Chris is doing fine. Rousey, on the other hand, is not doing fine. Revive Chris. Why do they all have the ability to revive Chris? That being said, is Chapter 5 the final chapter? Because I know in the menu now there's Chapter 6 and 7, but is that just like trolling? Because I thought Chapter 5 is the last chapter. They're not actually making 7 chapters. Toby confirmed 7 chapters? There's no way. Chapter 7 is just going to be the final boss. Chapter 6 is just going to be like the calm before the storm story section. Chapter 5 is like the last real chapter. It's like Final Fantasy VII is 3 discs, but the 3rd disc is just 1 dungeon and the final boss, compared to the first 2 discs, which are like 25 hours each. Chapter 6 is the boss fountain. Oh, this is neat. Somebody's like, if you squint and look at just the white, it looks like Gaster's face. That's okay. Is this an intentional thing, or is this just a big accident? You gotta do a lot of squinting to get to this. It's always been 7 chapters. There's no way chapters 6 and 7 are this big. You know what? I'm eating the Lancer cookie for Susie. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's go. I still can't unleash. Not yet. The darkness slithers. Dang, that does a lot of damage, though. I love how he's making fun of how I don't need high damage weapons because I never attack, and now I'm fighting a boss that I need to attack. Tell I'm gonna make a marvelous Photoshop reel request. Can you please stare into the camera's soul with an intimidating face? There you go. I always loved SMT for the anticipation of final bosses, especially because of the lore of the final. Wait, did I win? Wait, did I win? Wait, did I win? Look at its face. Look at its face. Look at its face. It looks like an old guy going. I like that. It'd be funny if it was an intentional joke from Toby, since he probably knows the memes and theories about Gaster being related to Deltarune. I skipped phase 3 and 4. I didn't want to. I like phases. I want to play more phases. Uh-oh. What is it doing? Oh. It's regenerating. Why is there a seal in the middle of the woods? Why does it have my face? What do I do now? Seems capable of regenerating if not fatally wounded. Wow. Okay, well, this isn't very fair. Rousey, what do we do?
I don't know.
It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact. Like some sort of friend inside. This battle will just keep... Wow. I suppose we just have to fight.
What are you all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh baby. Oh baby. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie.
Not bad. Yeah, right. Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right?
I'm just gonna, what is Susie's abilities? Okay, I'm gonna go nuts with the dual buster. Rousey, you can also attack, I guess. Oh, that's so good. Rousey's helping.
Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this right. Let's go.
Oh, is my internet? Hang on. Let my internet buffer. Is it okay now? It should be better now. It did drop for a second, but it should be better. Sorry, my internet goofed there for a second. I'm happy Gerson's here. I thought he was dead. I thought he kicked the bucket.
And I am motherfucking Gerson Boo. I'll kill you with my boo.
I like this because it sounds like a song Susie and Chris would make up on the spot when reenacting what this would happen. Okay, I've seen this meme going around, which is Susie's idea. I don't know if I trust Susie's idea, but let's go for it. Rousey, I don't know, just hit the Titan. Press X to throw. Ah, screw it. Get dunked on. I can't believe I'm the one who did the dunking this time. Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Chris! Chris, you're all right? I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rousey was supposed to stay ahead. Susie, wait! Uh-oh. She's gonna see the prophecy.
That hammer of justice will strike you as one! Come on, old man!
That's just canon now. And they retell the story. Motherandfather.mp4. Okay, I'm scared to open this MP4 from Bexham, but I'm gonna open it. What's the worst that could happen? I should just end the stream right now. And if anybody ever asks me to finish chapter 4, I just act like I've never played Deltarune in my life. Susie, wait! Alright, here we go. I do not know the prophecy. I'm playing this blind. I have no idea what's happening. Uh-oh. No. The last prophecy. The story's end. Susie, stop! It seems the way is blocked. Is it now? Any thoughts? It's a very good Photoshop. And then, when all hope is lost, for the tale. Wait, is this rhyming? Hang on, is this rhyming? The last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost, for the tale. Bexham, I will watch that after I beat this. When all hope is lost, for the tale. The final tragedy unveils. You check your Steam library. Undertales. All of your games are Undertales. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Once again, what rhymes with way? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Blankety, 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 A. I was looking through my Discord images group chat for sending you stuff, and I found this, and it devolved into this. Why would you make that? Susie, don't look! Oh! I'm sorry, Shut up. Look at her, she's bleeding. She shattered the prophecy. Blood. She punched the glass. What the hell are you apologizing for? To save the world, there's only one way. You can no longer be gay. Ugh. To save the world, there is one way. You gotta die. Die today. To save the world, there is one way. Find Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Okay, yeah, Rousey. I think Rousey's gonna die. I don't think it's Susie dying. I don't think it's Susie dying. I think it's Rousey dying. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it. Oh no. Oh. You wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. It's the OG image, it won't let me open it. Noelle's gonna get hit by a car. What if it just straight up says that the world is gonna end? No, I never picked up those undertones. Don't tell me Rousey's gonna die. I mean, something bad is gonna happen. But to who? Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain. Maybe the school fountain has to be sealed? Oh. And then they would all... Yeah. There's a long, lengthy-ass paragraph detailing how Noelle will get eviscerated by a semi-truck. Rousey, I know you didn't want Susie to see that, but, she found it pretty funny, so... Susie... She's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just... What is going on? Imagine you opened a fortune cookie and the fortune cookie said that your balls were going to get smashed with a rock. And then the owner of the restaurant comes up to you and says, our fortune cookies always come true. It's a big deal. And you're just like, oh. Well, that ain't gonna happen. And then the owner of the restaurant is just like, you'll see. Why am I still alive? I thought if I said something different... If we did something different, if we were kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate... Oh, he's got Susie's blood on him. Maybe it has something to do with Noelle. I don't know. She hasn't been featured in a while. I think I get it. Maybe they'll need to seal all dark fountains, which would kill every darkener. That seems very likely. The idea that to save the light world, they need to seal every dark fountain, which would save the light world but kill all of the goofy, funny friends we've met along the way. Yeah, Jolly, this is a lot of spoiler stuff. You might want to go. And I could see that the end of the game being that we break the prophecy, and instead of the dark world being destroyed, maybe the light world gets destroyed, or the light and dark worlds mesh, and that's what creates Undertale? I don't know. All I know is that Sans is going to come out okay. It's already decided. Aw. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Or good. Keep smiling. Why is every Rousey dialogue option just, hey buddy, versus you should die, I hate you? I saw someone say it might be to save the world, there's only one way, a sacrifice made on festival day. That makes sense, but it feels a little too vague. Feels a little, it feels, I mean, the rhyme makes sense, but it feels vague enough. Like, whatever it said really freaked out Rousey, and it really freaked out Susie. So I feel like it had to be a little more straightforward. They announced merch. I saw some people unironically thought the second plushie was going to be of this scene, because people want Rousey with pressed plush. I mean, you can put blood on a Rousey plush. You're just going to look insane to people. I'm not going to do a poll. I'm not going to tell Rousey to keep smiling. At least not until the weird route. Then I'm going to be a dick to Rousey. It's okay not to smile. Aw. Aw. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder. To just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one. Pretending I'm not afraid too. But... being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I wanna believe again. I wanna believe it can change. Look at that determination. Rousey, you're putting up too many death flags, little buddy. Deltarune Rousey dialogue choices. Today was fun. Hug him. Kill and consume. To save the world, there is one way. A deer is hit by lights bright as day. Why don't they just leave? Okay. Imagine that the Chinese restaurant that gave you the fortune cookie about your balls being crushed is in like a pocket dimension in your closet, but the real world is outside of your closet. I don't know why there's a Chinese restaurant in your closet. I'm trying to put this in the phrases of someone who hasn't played this game. I'm in a Chinese restaurant right now. There isn't just... Oh, here we go. Here's the text. Rousey says that there isn't just one ending. Poot poot, I am 40 bean boy. Poot poot poot. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. To save the world, there's only one way. A trip to Taco Bell before end of day. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Go all the way back. If I go all the way back. What if Deltarune had multiplayer? all of us trying to control Chris. If there was a shitty Chinese restaurant in my closet, why wouldn't I just exit my closet? You can, but you're also, the only way to save the world is to, let's just say, flush the toilet in the Chinese restaurant's bathroom. Because it's spouting water out of the toilet like a fountain. And you have to flush the toilet in the Chinese restaurant in your closet. I don't know if your balls are going to get crushed or not. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand. And just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Old man? Eggman? Man? Woman? That's just Toby Fox. He's just like, you're not supposed to go this way, stupid. Dummy. Go back the other way.
A lot of people have been asking for a feet loaf recipe. Yeah, I'm giving the dogs out for free. I'm a man of the people. A man of the people, if you will. Listen, if you're gonna come to me talking about loafers, you better be talking about meatloafers. Cause that's what's going on right here. We got feet loaf meatloaf. Perfectly seasoned feet meat. Just the way I like them. And you don't have to do feet loaf. You could do a feet ball, dude. A little marinara and mozzarella on there. Listen, I ain't one to suck toes unless they're 80-20 and smother with a little bit of ketchup. And don't frickin' tempt me. I might sit on one of these molds and do an ass loaf next.
Guys, I think we have to kill Bexham. Only then. Oh, no. No, this changes everything. This says only then will the worlds be saved. So this implies that the light world and the dark world will be saved. So shutting down all the dark worlds isn't the prophecy. Because this is saying that both worlds will be saved. Unless multiverse, I don't know. I'm actually curious why Chris or Susie haven't told Chris, or I guess us, what the prophecy was. We've been pretty responsible so far in our journey, and we haven't really been that rash or showing fear or any emotions. So I don't know if it's just Chris is quiet, doesn't have emotions. They're not telling us because they want us to have Twitter arguments about what the prophecy is for the next 3 years. Alexa, select. Oh, I think the world doesn't want me to leave the Chinese restaurant. I got an ad when you explained. I'm scared and I'm shielding my balls. Please play the Nostalgia Critic theme. Please. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what. I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. What if the... Oh, I think I might know what the prophecy is. What if it was something about slaying the dragon? And the whole us learning Susie's the dragon, that she represents the dragon. I don't know. You only learn that Susie is the dragon in the secret boss. Yeah, but I mean, that could be a hint. You learn a lot of stuff in the secret bosses. I don't know. I'm just... It could be anything. It could be anything. Oh, you're saying that she wouldn't know what the dragon is if we didn't do the secret route. So she would say, slay the dragon, she wouldn't know what that means unless you did the secret route. I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know what it could mean. It could mean, I don't know. Once you leave the dark world, can you, like, not look at the chat for 3 minutes? Okay. I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the hell did the dragon come into the lore? Basically, if you're doing the secret boss basically tells you what every chapter represents of the game because it's based on a book, and he said stories are retold. Hell, they even made a video game based off my book. And she's like, what character am I in the video game? And he's like, the dragon. I don't know. There's some stuff in there. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day be just the same as that. that in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seems to defeat everything. Sans is from Deltarune is the funniest theory ever because it means everyone calling him Sans Undertale for years was wrong. His name is actually Sans Deltarune. Shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation your soul began to glow. Give me Nostalgia Critic. We remember it so you don't have to. Toriel, if you have more time, there's another secret boss that is unlocked after the credits. I actually already fought that boss. Rather than wait till the end, I fought it at the beginning of the chapter. But what's really funny is that I bought this game on Steam to fight the microphone version, and I bought this game on Nintendo Switch 2 to fight the 2-mouse version. So I fought every version of that boss. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Yeah, where's the Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. I mean, this place is smashed up, but yeah, is Toriel not here? Is the Knight not here? The organ. No reason to play it now. Oh, there's a back door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. This feels like they're hiding in there. Like, the Knight is 100% hiding in there, and I can't open the door because Chris won't open the door. Because Chris and the Knight are buddies. Chris and the Knight are in cahoots. Chris and the Knight are working together. So Chris won't let me open the door. Deltarune repainted took it further.
Help.
Oh, Lord. Oh!
He's becoming the nostalgia critic.
It plays the theme. I'm not looking at chat for the next 3 minutes. It smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. The bench is wet. Tomorrow. We have to. Why do we have to open the shelter tomorrow? Why, Susie? What's gonna happen? Oh, this music is so good. This is noir music. This is some noir-ass music. Oh, they're putting up Christmas decorations. Fly Barbie. It's late. Why don't we just go home? I want to go visit Lancer and poke his belly and he'll giggle. He'll do a little giggle. I'm just doing a quick little peek around. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames again, sorry. Okay. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, which is kind of what's been giving me the drops. It's quiet inside. Peek in, yes. Papyrus is standing in the back, holding 60 eggs. He says, I am the Eggman, by the way, in case you were theorizing. Let's go to your house. Your house. This is where Susie lives. That's where Susie lives. That's the Susie house. Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. Knocking might wake somebody up. Back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with papers and documents. 100% the flower shop is going to be chapter 5. Anything? Anything at all? Anything at all? No? Okay. What if I get home and my mom is dead? Like I walk in and Toriel is dead. And then Susie's just like, Chris? I know the prophecy said Chris's mom will die today, but I thought we could have prevented it. I thought if we went fast enough, we could have saved her. So, do you mind if I, she's dead. 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 Dead. That's why she wasn't at the church. Why is Sans in my house? Why is Sans in my house? I haven't danced the jitterbug like this in ages. She's drunk? Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? I mean, we got Sans twerking animation, so that's pretty good. Because he had no body to dance with. Oh, good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Are we, interrupting something? Wi-Fi died when I walked in the house. Chris, trust me, I have 10 years of experience fighting this guy. We can take him. Oh, Chris! Snoozy! Snoozy. So you mean to tell me that I've spent all day trying to save my mom from death and kidnapping, and she's just been here dancing with Sans, getting drunk off her rocker? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Oh, sorry, I canceled choir practice due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sans? You miss out on where you and Susie sit by the water? I can't remember where that happened. Maybe I did miss it, yeah. Damn. just murder Sans and then goes to bed. And don't worry, Mom, I have plenty of experience with this boss. I can take him. Sans literally is just aura farming. Look at him standing there. Look at him. When Sans said he befriended my mom last night, I didn't think he was, like, being serious. They were cheating. They didn't take any damage from the slam attacks. Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. This is like, this is a little sad, because, like, Susie probably has, like, crappy parents. And she probably always saw Toriel as, like, the perfect parent. And now, after going through all of this, she's like, oh, Toriel's just a wine mom partying with dudes. She's... I mean, Susie! Later. Also, Susie knows that she's probably gonna explode in like 24 hours. Chris, is Susie okay? She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. Hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we bump up the dudes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Okay, yeah, she's... Okay, alright. I'm just gonna go to my room. You... Chris, where are you going? You going to bed already? There's pancakes in the fridge if you want them. Good night, honey. Remember how checking the store during the rain said the sign is closed, but the lights are on? Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring. So I just had to duck into the convenience store. And, well, Mr. Sans was so much fun that who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Rumba-dum-dum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans on the Rumba-dum-dums. Oh, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. It's a record player. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that's broken. Oh, this music! Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Guys, I know that Toriel is divorced. But Sans isn't gonna bang my mom, right? Sans isn't gonna bang my mom, right? The place where it rained. Deltarune chapter 3 and 4. How would he? Oh! The song is The Place Where It Rained. And Undertale, while Sans is telling you about how sad he is, it plays the song It's Raining Somewhere Else. The place where it rained. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. So in Undertale, it says the place where it's raining somewhere else. Deltarune is the place where it rained. He wants to go back because he's from Deltarune. The piss and shit theory was correct all along. The only question is, how was he sent to Undertale? I wonder if, like, in the same way that, like, Gaster fell into his experiment and was, like, time and space. Maybe that's what happened to Sans, and that's why he has the Gaster Blaster. Because Gaster turned into a gun. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, bud. You are suddenly filled with years of muscle memory for a battle you've never fought. That's a hard-ass line. To save the world, there is only one way. Send Skeleton Man underground to lay. To save the world, there is one way. Do not let your mom and Sans lay. Susie walks in. She's like, we're too late. We're too late, Chris. The cupboard, there's missing things. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stove. The sink, someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. He's been here all day. Sans has literally been with my mom all day. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands inside. Trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. They threw away the dad's flowers, wow. Check your phones. Everything's been deleted. Steven Universe is Ness. Steven was a normal and happy kid. Girls, let's go on an adventure. But one day, Steven got cancer. No turning back. Don't worry, girls. It's fine. I'm cold. That's all. Until one day he died, turning into a skeleton called Sans, which stands for Steven after not surviving. Eat the egg. You use the egg. It's probably connected to how in Undertale Sans has an intricate history and understanding of the timelines and bullshit. You should probably just go to bed. That's why he's talking about wanting to go back with the crystal gems. So I'm the heart in the cage, so I'm not in control of Chris. Whatever Chris does, that's on Chris. What is Chris gonna do? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Chris was gonna chase after Susie and then the phone went off. We won't know until chapter 5, Big Goat. We won't know till chapter 5. No, you're all good, Bill. That's what the Twitch chat's for. Y'all ain't yapping, I have nobody to talk to. When does chapter 5 come out? Nah, for a while. What happens when you eat a shoe? Well done. The halfway mark? What do you mean the halfway mark? What do you mean the halfway mark? This is chapter 4. But it is still waiting. There's no way I'm halfway through Deltarune. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Good question, Gaster. To be continued in chapter 5. Holy shit, 2026. Oh. Okay. You have a nice night, Fish Cake, and everybody else going to sleep. This game does list 10 chapters, but only displays 7. Is this a new song playing? Go back to chapter 4 and watch the prophecy. Asgore. Well done. Well done. Is it going to play the prophecy again? Or is it too late? Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Alright, here's the ball-crushing legend. It was legend of dreams. It was a legend of light of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Sands. 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 Read this and skip to 1 minute and 30 seconds in. Secret Gaster PlayStation credits. We were required to have trophies. This time they gave rise to a pretty hardcore challenge. But in Please Listen, I make no endorsement that you actually attempt it. Even knowing of its mere existence will only bring you frustration and anguish. Honestly, it may be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Perhaps no one will even try. Perhaps that's for best of all. I think it will be too late for most of you anyways. This is what you get if you can beat Deltarune with no trophies. So there's all these trophies, and I've been getting them nonstop. But if you can beat the game without getting any trophies...
You can't equip a weapon. You can't die. 1. 8 times in Chapter 2. 14 times.
So this is like not taking damage, not equipping armor, not dying.
In Chapter 3. And 22 times in Chapter 4. You also can't consume an item.
No items. And this is not getting hit. Not getting hit more than 22 times.
You can't equip armor. You can't equip a weapon. You can't die. You can't hug Ralsei. You can't spend...
Okay, that's impossible. That's impossible. I'm sorry. The others are doable, but I can't not hug Ralsei.
You can't hug Ralsei. You can't spend over 90 seconds on any of the wall climb sections. And there are some other challenges that are probably very easy to get the trophy of. Absolutely insane. If you want to get this credit scene, you are required to buy the game again on a different account.
Thank you so much, Skoongle. Okay, this is the craziest statement. If you, on your PlayStation account, get a single trophy, then you failed. And the only way to do this again is to make another PlayStation account and try again.
If you got any of these trophies. So, what do the credits actually say?
Interesting. You failed to achieve any marks. What are you? Baz. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Confirmation, FNAF is real. Confirmation. We are in the FNAF universe. I very much look forward to the next.
Toby was right. This is definitely a hardcore challenge. And I
The game is like, wow, you suck.
feel sorry for any content creators who plan to attempt this. Thank you for watching this
And this is PlayStation exclusive because it's tied to the trophies. That's so cool.
video. Make sure to check out any of my other Deltarune.
Okay. That's it. I'm getting out of here. It is 3 a.m. Why am I still live? Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you to everybody who posted theories. Thanks. I'm going to sleep because I have to go to work. Galaxy has to go to work in 1 hour. That was so much Deltarune in one night. 6 hours, I know. That was oof. That was on top of 2 hours of horse races. Oof. Oof. Can you read my messages before you end? Are you going to finish up now? Yeah, I'm about to end stream. Did my message go through? It might not have. Maybe the last message I have from you is maybe how he got there has something to do with the Dark Fountain. Maybe the Knight created one there. After all their times aren't the same, time or age does not matter to each other. Oh, like how Sans got there? I'm disappointed in Toriel. This isn't a good move with the relationship with the whole family. She just wants to party. She just wants to bang a skeleton. We've all been there.
Good night, everyone. Thank you all for your support.
MTG tomorrow, I work. I work tomorrow. I will not be able to do Magic for a while. I work the next 4 days from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I will not be able to do MTG for a while. But if you guys want to play without me, and then at some point I'll try to jump in on a day that I have off. So rip. Okay. I will see you guys later. Let me put up some Deltarune music to end the stream with. Let me find a good Deltarune song. Perfect. Found a Deltarune song. Adios, bye-bye. Have a good one. See ya.